Mornings, good night, good day for you guys. Today we are here with one more episode of our Dragonage, the Veilguard playthrough. Today with the part 3, where we'll be meeting the Shadow Dragons. I hope you guys are having an amazing day today, guys. I'm sorry for I took a little longer to start today this stream. It's because I was having some troubles here with the Dragonage the Veilguard. Let me see if it's going to work. Okay, it's working. The problem is every time that I minimize the Veilguard, everything that I have here on my other screen was completely disappearing. Wait, I would enter the game just in case the music's too loud. I try to lower the sound again of the music and the special effects in the middle of the combat to see if it's not so loud anymore. Oops. So guys, basically every time that I was like here on this other screen that I have like the Twitch chat, YouTube chat, the OBS that I can check everything, like if the microphone is working, camera and everything else to check on the stream. And every time that I was minimizing the Dragonage my game, everything here goes away, and then I had to like minimize the game, and then I had to put everything back in the place, and then when I go back to the game, this keeps happening the whole time. So I had literally to close the game and then organize everything in this screen and then reopen the game again. That's why it took a little longer for me to I was trying to do this the whole time. Yeah, so it took me a little time. I think I cannot minimize this game, or I have to just close it and reopen again, looks like. I don't know if this is a bug or what is that. I don't have this problem with the other games. Yeah, but what I want to say before is, I hope you guys are having an amazing day, guys. Today I'm having a good day. I mean, the weather is not so hot yet. Again, I mean, it's outside, I think like 25 degrees. Here in the room is like 32. So yes, it's still warm, but not compared like to those other days. It was like 40 degrees. Yeah. And yesterday we recruited Lucanis. We explored the crossroads, a little of Treviso too, and today we are going to meet the... Oh, not just where we are going to do. We are going to... return to... No, I want to mark just quest here. Track. Today we are going to contact the Shadow Dragons. We're going to travel to Dogtown via the crossroads of fast travel. Yeah. So today we are going to meet the Shadow Dragons. Yeah, and see what happens today on the stream. Yeah, let's see. I think I already talked to everybody here yesterday before I finished the stream. Oh, Veilguard, look at this, has new dialogues. Just going to check here something in my wardrobe. Hi Eric, welcome to the stream. It's hot there too where you live? I mean, yeah, in my room is 32 degrees, so it is pretty hot. Kind of want to see which type of a dagger fits to my new outfits. Maybe this one here. I look cooler in which sense? I mean, like, it's cold, it's not so hot here? I mean, yeah, the other days was much hotter. Today is better, but it's still, yeah, kind of hot here. Hi Joseph, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day today. And we're using our Mass Effect outfit here in the... I'm trying to stick with this outfit just in the lighthouse, not outside of the lighthouse. I'm doing fine today. I mean, here in the room is 32 degrees. Outside is like 25. So, yeah. But the problem is there, when I open the window, comes so many insects, and yeah. Today I was cooking and I don't want to deal with all those insects. So I close the window. Let's see if later it gets cooler. Hi Negative, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Dragonage Inquisition is actually my top 5 games. And it's the reason why I decided to play the other Dragon Age games. So I really recommend playing Dragon Age Inquisition. It is actually my favorite Dragon Age game. So I definitely recommend it. I'm going also to make a reveal. Yesterday I made a review of my Dragon Age 2 with my experience in Dragon Age 2, and I want to also make next my Dragon Age Inquisition review, if I think it's worth playing. Guys, I don't know what is this syndrome that I have, but like I spend the whole day good. In the moment that I started stream, I kind of want to sneeze the whole time. And I saw somebody else, I searched about that on Google, somebody else was talking in the Reddit, they have the same problem. When they start to stream, they want to sneeze the whole time. I don't know what I have. What is my problem is that I want to sneeze the whole time when I'm on stream. Let's talk to Belara.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed, and don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
I just like companion quest. Oh yeah, Negative. I'm playing the whole Dragon Age franchise. I started streaming Dragon Age Origins. And I am streaming Apple Dragon Age Origins 2. I just finished last week Inquisition, and now I'm in the last one, Dragon Age Veilguard. So I'm playing the whole franchise here on the stream. And Inquisition is actually my favorite. Let's talk to Lucanius.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Everybody now has like a companion quest. Oh, we can give a gift.
For me?
Nasir's reaction for me. Okay. I really like it. How is his name? Alistair reactions. Detona is overwhelmed. I think I apply overwhelm. Yes, I want him to detonate overwhelm. I want to change his abilities. Just a moment, guys. I would like to find a way to minimize this game without having all this trouble that I'm having. So now I talked to everybody. Now we can go to Dogtown with Nev. Exactly. This is our first time actually we are visiting this game here. For the first time, Antiva, the winter. We visited a lot of parts of cities that we always just heard about, but never visited before. I think I'm taking Warden and Nev with me. Yeah, I think that's a... Oh, and she still heard it. Yeah, Nev is required for the smuggled relic case. Travel to track it quest. So let's go, guys. Dogtown, Valenti Valley,
Minrasus, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look... well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
This guy looks cool.
Rook, meet the Viper.
I like his mask. And you have a new outfit, guys. How do you guys look like my outfit? My new outfit? The Viper, really?
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
Most people do.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loosed when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan. Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
It makes her look... seems like an assassin. She is kind of like a mage assassin mage. I mean, even I want to become a spellblade, I think, my specialization. So I'm kind of going to be like a assassin mage. Good old Minrathos.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Dogtown.
Darktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
I mean, but she's also a Grey Warden, so she's like her specialization is killing Darkspawn. Not alone, I'll help.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Exactly. We're killing Darkspawn, but in style.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
I mean, one thing the girls understand is style. Look at the details in the floor, like the drops of the water. Is the stream working fine, guys, in the YouTube and the Twitch? Yesterday I noticed there was some moments in the YouTube, maybe there was some problems, but not on the Twitch, so I'm thinking it's not on my part. I'm thinking maybe it's in the YouTube. But I think if it would be my internet or my game would be on both places, the problem. But now I'm not having the problem with this chat anymore, since I changed it, like the internet that I'm like before I using the, I think it was the most Firefox, and I'm using the I forgot which one is that, Internet Explorer, I think. Okay, seems fine. Okay, thank you, Joseph. A mistress of subterfuge, exactly. We killed the dark soul in the darkness. From the darkness. So follow now. Let's give a coin.
Sorry, do I know you?
Oh my god, just wanted to say hi.
Found all this myself. Treasure. Don't touch unless you're buying.
People in the winter, they are not so friendly like in Antiva. Oh, let's see what it is. Stop to buy
You know
a
the
little.
antiquarian? His urchins come here for treasure. Pays well. Gold
Wait,
for treasure.
The antiquarian? I love using this laser here.
Hey, they call me Tick. Mother said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
Poor woman, I'm sorry for you. Your mom said, okay, I'm not going to go to every person
So
because
you
I'm
live
going
in Docktown?
to
My whole life.
get poor.
Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Oh, sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Right. Sorry,
Oh no, I was half agreeing with you.
Look the amount of rats in the floor. Oh, there's a dog. I'm a Barry, maybe? Oh my god, I want to adopt this dog for me. It's just here in the rain, in the wet. Maybe this person here is the owner of the dog, right? I kind of miss having a Mabari just like in the first two games. Oh, look at this. This looks like those slums, right? Like the elven alienates. I just noticed we visited Elven Alienage in Dragon Age Origins and 2, but I don't remember Elven Alienates in Dragon Age Inquisition and here in Veilguard. I mean, I don't think everybody here is Elven, are they? Oh, there's even a child. I love that even though they have no gold, they have some valuable items for me to loot.
Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
Razikale Walk. Oh, I remember this chantry symbol.
The demons, they...
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Checking here. Currently inaccessible. Wait, the other thing, the graphics, I am texture quality, I put down too high. I don't know why it was ultra now. It goes everything back. I changed all of this. Let me check something here, because the other day I made the graphics easier. Let me check here. Yeah, it was texture quality from ultra to high, volumetric lighting from medium to low, ray traced ambient occlusion was off, and contact shadows was off. I don't know why. Just change it. I didn't choose that to come back. Restarting the game? Wait, so do I have to... I don't know if it restarted. Like in the other day, I removed everything from the ultra, and then everything went back again when I restarted the game. I don't know why this happened. Like everything was in ultra again, and this is kind of heavy for me, especially while streaming. Let's see if it gets better now.
We need another way in.
Right. On it.
Wait, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
I don't know if restarting they mean just going back to the main menu or like...
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Were got out, I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
For those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, or the ever onward march of time, a light to remember the dead. May they shine in eternity. Oh, another cat. I like petting all the animals. Oh, Luna was here with me until now, she just left. Temple lockdown, matter under control, take your prayers elsewhere. We have to find a way to the temple. Weapon damage or ranged attack damage? I'm not so much a ranged mage, I'm fighting in close quarters. Well, let me see also if the audio went out of 30%. Yep. The special effects. I don't know why some stuff like go back and what I chose.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Marcus, I've been delayed at the chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I will find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at the lamplighter. I'll be there soon.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
These poor people.
Oh, demons. Lots of dead people. The winter's shame. Like many of you, I defended slavery. It was just how things were, and part of a natural order. Some those with magic, those who ruled, would always be given care of others. To mistreat the enslaved was a mocking of their sacred duty, grounds for the harshest of punishments. Cruel slave owners were the problem, not the institution of slavery. I was quite simply wrong. There is no defending the practice of owning of another person. I am ashamed that I ever did, and will eternally be grateful to those who helped me re-examine my beliefs. I hear you ask, when we tear down the structures that inform our culture, what is left? I challenge you, those of you who profess leadership, who would set yourselves above others, to see past what have been taught and to forge a path of your own. And if you need foundational principles, then I charge you to choose from this: respect, compassion, understanding, love. Magistra Dorian Pavos, from a speech given to the Magisterium. Look at Dorian, he changed his mind about slavery. It's nice. Oh my god.
Demons. Is this the relic's work?
That's how
It's
started
not a
the-
coincidence. Lucky shot.
I love this kill.
Under fire! Watch it!
Where?
Take the shot! The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Leaving chaos behind it.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
At this beginning, I would lost a lot of HP. I had to use a potion. Hi G, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, I'm staying cool. I mean, today is still warm here in the room, but outside is much better. So I'm not feeling so hot today. Yeah. And how is there? Is everything good too? I wish it would be raining like here in the winter. Just a moment, guys. I'm back. Yeah, but I cannot wait until the summer is gone. But the summer is just in the beginning now, right? It's just the beginning of the summer. Blood spattered note. Another complaint. Rumors of someone shifted seen carrying some sort of relic. People our ward is unstable and it might draw demons. Could be nothing, but we've got too many people on edge. I'm sending you to the temple. Just check it out so we can say we did. I'll meet you after L.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Oh, 48.
Is this what we're after?
Let me take a look.
48.2 degrees, you mean in Fahrenheit, right? That's really cold. Wait, I don't know if you mean 48 Celsius? If it's 48 Celsius, it's really, really hot. I don't know in which way you're talking about. Oh, thank you, G. That's nice of you. Oh, wait. It's 90 or 48 degrees? Because the only one that I know in Fahrenheit is that 40 degrees like 102 Fahrenheit. 40 degrees Celsius, 102 Fahrenheit. Wait, but 48 degrees is not 90 Fahrenheit, right? I mean, 48 is really, really hot. Wait, let me check here. 48 is really, really, really hot. 48 Celsius to Fahrenheit. This would be 118. 48 Celsius is 118 in Fahrenheit. So this would be really, really hot. 90, let me see, 90 Fahrenheit to Celsius would be 32 Celsius. I mean, yeah, 32 is still hot. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh my god, 48 Celsius is like 118 Fahrenheit. This is really, really like extreme. Maybe, yeah, I never experienced this weather before. No problem.
Got it.
But 32 is still really hot.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, The voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
I mean, here in my room is just, in the moment, it's exactly just degrees, 32 Celsius, that is like 90 Fahrenheit. But outside it's actually cooler.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
No problem. I mean, the only reason I knew it was kind of wrong was because just day I checked how much was 40 degrees in Fahrenheit, and 40 degrees were 102. So I noticed that 48 couldn't be 90 degrees. That's the only reason I noticed, because I can imagine it's kind of complicated to convert when you're not used to the other system. Oh, I like this one. Like, I don't know much about how Fahrenheit works too, how to convert. The only one I know is 40 degrees. It's 102 Fahrenheit.
I'm on it.
That's the only reason, the only thing I know.
All right, follow me.
Exactly.
You know,
like,
I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're here to help. Besides, you promised us a tour.
It's fair warning.
And you're bringing Harden with us from Inquisition. I also don't know much about the metric system. No, I use the metric system. I don't know so much about you guys use feet and all of that, and miles. I only know my height, because the only one I research about.
The threads took care of it.
They keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
They fought a demon, but now what do you owe them?
They said it was a favor.
Just pay on time.
Yeah, Imperial system is the one that you guys use, right? So I just know my height is the only one that I saw that I know. My height is 5'5", that is 1.65 meters. That's the only one I know too. The rest, if somebody tell me, oh, I'm 6 feet tall, I have no idea what this means. If somebody say I'm 90 pounds, I have no idea how that is too. What this means too. No problem. I mean, I also asked Google now. I hope I was right too, because I also just asked Google.
You think he's acting different? Yeah, I don't know. There's demons loose. Everyone's jumpy, right?
Oh yeah, it would be nice to meet Fenris here, right? Oh, there's someone there. He would fit right here in this area.
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Oh, look at the horses.
Working odd jobs is hard. One day you're moving crates. The next you're watching over a pack of donkeys.
Wait, those horses, they're really tall. Or I'm too small, or they're too big. But like, which size of horse is that? I could barely mount on that horse. Look at that. How my character could not even reach. I don't know if it's because I'm too. I mean, I'm not even a dwarf. I think it's also a bit tall for Nav. Maybe those are some Kunari horses. I don't know, but they are really, really big. Look at that. I'm like a child close to them. (9 degrees Celsius is equal to 48 degrees Fahrenheit. Wait. It was the other way around. Oh, I see it.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How are we gonna get up there?
Oh, there.
There's always a way to get places.
So many people in Minrathis. Don't you get lost in the crowd?
Sometimes that's just what you want.
So many things to destroy.
Coin doesn't go as far as it used to.
Oh, the poor cat. I'm happy I didn't hit the cat.
Silver? Gold? Gemstones?
Projectile ability, cold damage. I don't know if I'm a cold.
You have a
I'm
discerning
an
eye.
ice mage. Yeah, you asked backwards.
Paintings,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
tapestries,
Normally,
floor coverings, beautify any space.
in stuff like that, normally Google don't miss so much when it's like answers more
Well, goodbye for now.
exactly those ones.
Decorations, beautiful things to bring warmth and joy.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Have a look at my merchandise.
I was trying to see if there's something interesting on
Find
those
beauty
merchants.
in everything, friend.
Look how many valuable items I get from this train. Oh, no mana?
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though. Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
Yeah, we just started actually. We just got here in Dogtown. I'm enjoying, but I already noticed, of course, another vibe from the
There's so
previous
much
one.
on display. If it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
Yep, there's no spells on the jars. Yeah, today we have been there. We just got here to Dogtown, but yeah, people here are not so friendly like in Treviso.
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look.
Fashionable leathers.
Thanks for stopping. I know I can make something of this place.
It is also not so pretty as Treviso. I mean, here's a little more gray. The
Coin
colors.
spare?
So I just give a coin. I don't know if I actually lose my gold every time I give a coin. Let's make a test. How much gold I have? 792.
Maseranis.
91. Okay, so it's
Demons in
exactly
the streets
one
tonight.
gold.
Can you get somewhere safe?
Yeah. I got somewhere. Thanks.
Just a normal day in Mirathos. Demons in the night. Today.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
It's not terrifying. Oh yeah, this part here, like doing that. Look how pretty this is. This kind of looks like really cinematic. I mean, it's also really, I'm really scared of heights, so it is really pretty. Like I said, yesterday was really beautiful.
I've got this.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Exactly, they're even demon warnings just like tornado warnings. And here, like the heat wave warning. In my cell phone was everyday heat wave warning.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Food later? Oh, yes, please.
Yeah, I mean, heat wave with the demons together is kind of like hell.
Through here.
It kind of reminds me of the 9 layers of hell from from Baldur's Gate 3. Really hot and full of demons.
You bet.
Just like where Carla came from. This kind of was my ending in Baldur's Gate 3 too.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Dogtown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Dogtown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
That was kind of my ending. No mana anymore. Should I just try also all of this, or it's just me that do that? Oh no, I want everything that gives me more damage. I kind of want to give more damage. I don't like in destroying things. Yeah, these teams are less organized, that's true. The ones in Baldur's Gate 3, they are kind of really smart.
They were back asking questions, wanting to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
You think it's for blood magic? I've heard some rumors.
I don't know, not for sure, but I got a bad feeling.
I mean, the demons here, they're also smart, they can manipulate humans, but they are more... They work less together, I think. They don't have a ruler commanding them. Exactly, barrel hunter. I'm a barrel hunter. And if you guys see me playing Fallout 4, I'm also...
This path will swing back to the docks.
I hate that if I'm not looking to the character, I cannot hear what they're talking. If you guys see me playing Fallout 4, I'm collecting everything. I'm a loot goblin. I collect everything. At least in the Veilguard until now, what I've noticed, my inventory don't get full. That's really useful for people like me that collects everything. Oh no, it's going to explode again.
Get out of there!
About to have a problem.
You're shooting for us!
More demons.
We can't leave him loose! Finish it!
Another one?
The
Hey, don't
longer
you...
that relic's in Docktown,
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
You don't dwell in multiplayer games where you have to share. When I play multiplayer, I even play by myself. I don't know if you mean multiplayer. Like online games like MMOs. Most of the times I always play by myself. Even in online games, I always stay by myself. I'm like a lone wolf. Even on the online games, I always just stay by myself.
The Inquisition had to deal with the Venatori.
Ah, yes. The cult speaks fondly of you.
That's, really?
You were a thorn in their side. I'd say that's flattery.
Wait, my legs are too short. How can I cannot jump there? Oh, okay. Now it worked. Yeah, I don't know how you guys play when you guys play online games, but I just act like the online game is an offline game anyway. Like when I play Elder Scrolls Online, I just stuck by myself, ignore everybody, I just keep playing, doing things by myself. I'm not a person that I have like friends to play with me normally. I didn't have it, at least before streaming. So I just did everything by myself. Oh, wait. I kind of know what you mean. Maybe like I remember there was an MMORPG that I used to play. It was so crazy. It was just MMORPGs that you have a guild and then you have to spend hours and hours, sometimes more than 24 hours, killing a boss. The whole guild. They get into the this time was not Discord. In the voice, we get in voice. Then the whole guild tries to kill those bosses that you need. Require like a whole guild to.
You got it.
To kill. You spend more than 24 hours there. Everybody like. When I played this, when I was the healer, I was just killing people. You spend hours there, and then the loot of the boss would be like the guild master would get the loot, and then he would share to people in the guild who deserve it. People who like are always helping in those. I don't know how it was the name of those events. It was like guild. There was a name for that when we do this together. Like a. I don't know how it was called. But there was a name for that, and then it was really like the best items in the game. Raids, exactly, guild raids. and then we would maybe get one of these best items in the game. The guild master would decide who gets it. Hi Tamari, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you doing yours. You're alive. And today something good happened. Today I got to choose Ellie to play Mass Effect. Ellie told me you were the one who asked her before to play Mass Effect, and I'll ask her to finish play Mass Effect next week. Those World of Warcraft raids were quite the ordeal. Yeah, I was like so crazy when I think about this now. A small painted box, a practice puzzle box for securing messages, once painted, repeatedly buried, countless times passed between secret hands. It opens manually. Attempts to scry the contents will trigger 6 spring-loaded spikes. Exactly, if you share, that's the thing. He would decide who would become. Most of the times, the one who would become those items were they had a group already of their favorite people. I know that I never got any of those items. The threats aren't the only racket in town. When word spreads, the coin will come to me. Demons take one look at me and run. A tidy arrangement, and who's going to argue with me then? Not sure why the demon wants a cut. No gold in the fate is there, but it insists whatever I'm in control.
Was this protection racket run by a demon?
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wanted in.
Did people know that's who they were paying?
But I also was not somebody who spent the whole time doing those raids, to be honest. I don't have so much time to be doing that. Oh, there's a combat. Oh, you could recover your stream streak? Oh, I'm sorry, you lost it first time, right, when you had 10? I hope this time it worked. As you can see, I don't know, sometimes I notice when I kind of like... I notice my stream streak when I kind of just lurk. It takes much longer to count my stream streak, but when I write something, or I use one of those redeem points, like hi, or like first, I got much faster. I don't know if this has some relation. Someone gonna go first. Let me tell you something here. Okay guys, looks like now it's working, my option to minimize the game. Thankfully.
By the supplies. I barely got away, and not without bruises. What did Alex say? Told me to take the night off. Streets aren't safe tonight. You think he's gonna tell the boss? Dunno.
Streets aren't safe tonight. I don't know if you guys ever played those MMORPGs that you guys have to make those boss raids. there was also some bosses, enemies. Like I remember there was also people who we make groups to level up. You know, in this game, this MMORPG that I played, I was like a child at the time. It was like that. It was really, really hard to get to the max level. So in my guild, we make like a group of leveling up. So if you are in the same group with other people, we would kind of like, how can I say? Let's say the group, there are 6 people. We would change which one stay, like, always there would be somebody killing the mobs. So you would let your character there, in the group, in the party, AFK, while there's always at least one person killing the mobs in the best spots, like that you level up the fastest, and then would be somebody there, like, let's say, 2 or 3 hours, killing the mobs, and then somebody would come and say, hey, now I can play a little, and then the person goes AFK, and like we would kind of, I don't know how you say in English, make turns. It was so crazy when I think about that in this time, like, yeah, and then like I would let my computer on there with this MMO like for 24 hours, just like we would take turns in, because then you let your character there, it keeps getting XP, you know, while somebody's killing the mobs. You of course you had to stay in a good spot that you were close enough. And then we would just be doing that for like 1 whole day, sometimes more. Be careful when you're out at night. Everything's just, there's so much happening. I love it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I was like a child at the time, so I could, there were a lot of people who were adults playing, but I was a child, so let's say a child, I was like maybe 12 years old. So there were times that my mom would like, she would not understand the things, you know, so she's like, there would be, cause something would come up and she would say like, you gotta leave now, and I'm like, I cannot explain to her, hey, I have to stay here for the whole day in this game just healing people. She don't understand, so my mom she's more strict, so she's like, when she asks you to leave, you have to leave, and then...
You're serious?
Cult's getting bold again.
Yeah, maybe some people would get mad because I was a healer who lived probably sometimes. And they kinda have counted the amount of people, right? But yeah, it was, if you're an adult, then you don't have this problem, I think. You are just like free from the work in this day that you can commit to that.
What can I get for you? Some
You
grog?
don't have like your
Some
mom
grog?
that can ask you order. My mom would kind of order me to leave the game, and I had to leave. A lotion popular among the Mirathas elites, said to create a tingling sensation, felt from the Imperial Highway up to the Archon's Palace.
Have a good day.
There were lurker prison mode, yeah. It's crazy to think about this back now. And there was people who would, there were people that were they would spend thousands in this game.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
It's really crazy when I think now, like the adults, of course. I was a child, I don't have money, so I don't do that, but there was adults who would spend thousands and thousands of money, real life money there. Like the guildmaster. Oh yeah, but with my mom, it doesn't matter. She would never understand. If I would come to her and say, hey, as a child, I would come to her and say, hey mom, I'm going to be 12 hours here helping this raid. She would be like, no, if something comes up and she needs me, she's gonna be like, there's not this option with my mom. If something comes up and she needs me, she would just take the cable from the yeah, she would just remove the cable from the computer. There's no talk. Maybe she could even say, oh, you can do this, but maybe if something comes up, for her it's just a game, you know, it's not something like important. She's like, if something comes up in the real life, I would have to leave directly if she needs me in the real life. Like to go somewhere for her, do something for her. She would never understand like, oh, it's really important in this game. She would be like, yeah, she would laugh at me, I think. She'll laugh at me. Use your orders to Selwyn, the Dockmaster, and demons. Leave the charm shipment tonight, and I'll still pay full. People are asking weird questions, and there's demons loose. Just get home. Good morning, Steve. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice day, or beginning of the day for you. Yeah, but although like the mother, especially like in some culture, like in Brazil, the mother, I see like in Europe sometimes, moms, they are much more like, how can I say, in Europe, if the mom asks you something, a lot of children, they can just talk back to them. With a lot of times in Brazil, your mom is like, she's not gonna tell you twice. So they're a little more strict, I think. So when they tell you something, is better doing the first.
Here goes nothing.
Latina moms.
Soon, the buyer meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
You fail our god!
This cat.
Take a round.
Obey and stop!
Clear out.
The gods demand death before.
Time to end this. Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templorana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
I mean, yeah, I think, yeah, when you are a child, you have no authority. And also, I think I had friends who there were children, and they had gamer parents. They had much more, they could understand much more. But my mom, she never played games, so she would not understand if the things is important or not. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, they don't understand. Maybe if you have like gamer parents, there were some gamers that they were parents. They would understand it much better. But my mom, she never, I mean, maybe my mom just played Candy Crush. I don't know, my mom is not a gamer, so she would never understand all the stuff people try, even if I would try to explain to her. Oh, it's raining, so you're also today free? Oh, I wish we have all this rain here too. I mean, it's raining in the game, but not in the real life. Sounds like your mom too? Oh. Exactly, that's what I think. Because, for example, I'm a gamer too, so I think if I would have a child, I would be much more understanding on this. But because I already kind of understand much more of this world, right? Now that he's 20 years old, he hardly ever plays. Wait, why you don't play anymore? You did good with him? Because you don't play it anymore? Yes, and Rogue, if you're with Nav, I take it. I can trust you. You don't have much choice?
Well, I know what's going on and you don't, so...
Fine. If you have anything on the relic.
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
You two have story?
I get the
Story.
feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
Oh wait, he
Our
works and has a
trail is
girlfriend?
frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Wait, he works and has a girlfriend, so you think everybody who are gamer, they don't work and they have no girlfriend? Wait, I expect most gamers, they work and have a home and have a partner. I think most of them. I mean, you still can have hobbies, right? Even if you have a work and in a relationship, you still can have hobbies. Is it gonna say you did good with him that he's not a gamer because he has a girlfriend and work? It kind of sounded like everybody who plays are unemployed and now like have no money. Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, not everybody has to play too. But I think playing video games just as the same hobby as like people who, there are people like, for example, my mom, she never played games, but she would spend a lot of time, she would spend her time watching TV. I don't see much difference in that. Sitting on the couch and watching TV or playing a game. I think most people will kind of have a hobby. Even if, because there are some people who actually, not saying that is you, that they kind of judge people who are like adult gamers, like oh, you play video games and you're an adult, you still play games. But then they, because like, oh, I don't have time for that, or it's like a waste of time. But then they do other stuff like spend hours scrolling on social media or like watching TV. It's not so different, it's just another hobby. Same time that they spend doing that, or maybe going out to parties. Or doing other types of hobbies. I mean, I hope most people has a hobby, or if they're just working and not so healthy too. But of course there's levels, right? There are somebody who also just plays the whole day and does nothing else. It's also really unhealthy. But there's kind of like an equilibrium, like you can balance in your life, social life, work life, and your hobbies. But of course not everybody's hobbies needs to be playing. You can be like, yeah, some people have different type of hobbies. Partying, watching TV shows, playing games, reading books. Oh yeah, that's the thing, you see, but that's the thing, everybody has their own hobbies, right? I think when playing video games is your hobby, this can kind of be seen as something bad, like a lot of people see that. Yeah, I think it's kind of like a prejudice. Because it's just like you're watching a movie, you're kind of learning a story, not much different. It's like another art of media, of consuming like story, for example, at least for me. Of course, much longer and more time consuming. Exactly, like, yeah, that's true. There's also devices. Like, I'm a person, for example, I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't go to parties or to clubs. I never went. So my thing was more playing video games. Yeah. I mean, it's not good to be too much the whole day playing games, but I think still what I do is not so, it's like, there are more unhealthier ways to spend the time.
Rana's not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
What I was saying before was, yeah, I also try to balance. For example, I don't play games when I'm not streaming. And when I'm, yeah, like when I'm not streaming, so I kind of have time to do other things, like I cook, I clean my house, I do everything by myself. I don't live with my parents. I do everything, I take care of my dog, I have to take care of everything. So, yeah, when I'm not streaming, I normally don't have much time to be playing other games because I have a lot of other stuff to do too. But I take this time to be, it's my hobby of streaming and playing games. Not that I
A barrier.
don't do other stuff.
They
in
don't
my
want
life.
people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
Oh yeah, theater. I remember you told me that to do this is really good. I also wish I could have to do this too.
That's one down.
Yeah, even in the weekend, like, because I feel like, okay, I spend the whole week playing. In my weekend, I kind of try to don't go to the to don't play, because I kind of want to have time to do other stuff too. So I kind of disconnect me when I'm on the weekend most of the time.
Must be one left.
I'm not so online in the weekends or
That's
in
it.
games.
We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving.
Exactly, at least I'm not out drinking or doing, yeah, like for example in Brazil, I grew up in Brazil. And in Brazil outside,
Voices. There's someone up ahead.
like in Brazil outside, depending on some areas can be really also, the streets are not so safe. So sometimes it was much safer being inside playing my games than just outside as a child.
Albin Bataris, your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
Oh, the cult is working for the gods. Let me think here. But I'm making this as a hobby. And because
You're
I'm doing this
supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
Yeah, for the moment it's here as my hobby because I don't, it is not something, if it would be my job it would kind of be like if I pay my bills with that, and I'm not, that's not my reality in the moment. So it's my hobby, but I like doing that. I enjoy playing games, I enjoy streaming, I enjoy making my videos and shorts. So I'm doing something I'm doing as my hobby in the moment. As it's something that I enjoy doing.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
I mean, I'm playing my favorite games. Oh, how can I open here? Yeah, while I'm interacting with other people. But I'm having fun doing it and all of my stuff. So I'm doing it for fun, actually.
We have our relic buyer.
The Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power.
Well, what? Impress a risen god? Can you even control it?
Shut up!
Let's see what can resolve this.
Let them live.
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
You're not keeping that relic!
End it now!
Coming at range!
What is going on?
Ranged incoming!
Wait, who's the enemy? Oh, the boss is this guy here. Okay, too.
Got us at a distance.
Aim at him.
The relic! We've got more demons! Oh, good! This wasn't fun enough.
Is he on high level for me? He has like a scroll over his head. Oh my god. Okay,
Good to go.
Feel I need it. Oh, we kill him.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Oh, that's his son, so his son of somebody
Nice
important in the
try.
city.
The Venatori rise.
Oh my god.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
Yeah, there's like corruption.
I'll find a way to fix this.
It kind of reminds me of Evelyn.
Damn it.
Exactly, it's kind of stay balance. So in the weekend I kind of do other stuff. Exactly, dear. You described it right. I mean, yeah. I am dedicated. When I, how can I say? When I propose me to do something, I kind of want to, yeah, I'm a little, let's say, perfectionist, so maybe I want to do it. I kind of want to do it with the best way that I can. And I also have like ADHD, so when I like really something, I kind of have like a hyperfixation, and I like to do it. So, yeah, that's true that I mean, yeah, you can be dedicated. And for some people, yeah, there are people that they start as a hobby and it becomes their job too. And yeah, so I mean, I'm also a beginner streamer. I've started streaming now. This is my 6th month. Yeah, but I'm really enjoying streaming the games. And everybody that I'm meeting on the stream is really fun for me. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, exactly. I want to do it right. I don't want to be like, yeah, like, oh, I do it now and then, like I kind of want to focus on something. And I think streaming it's kind of like maybe like if you make a theater course and it helps you with some abilities. I feel streaming also helps you with a lot of abilities, like you get maybe better with communicating with the time. I'm also practicing my English here with you guys, maybe developing more my social skills, because I live in a country like far away from family and friends, so I can also socialize here more, interacting with you guys. I'm also practicing my gaming skills, and also of course the editing skills, right? I'm learning how to edit videos, recording videos. I think those are also some skills that you gain while streaming, just like any other course. Yeah, so I am enjoying it. Just like if maybe it's like a theater course, learn different skills. Not that's what I expected.
So that's a day in Minrathous.
Like all the rest.
And here I thought we'd say hello to the Shadow Dragons and be on our way.
Someone's a dreamer. We got the relic and the smuggler. The Shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
I don't know if she's gonna be considered a win this time, because the real bad guy, we don't count him.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Oh, there's someone coming to now. The smuggled relic case. Following a shadow dragon lead and a tip from her Templar contact, Rana never stopped mandatory Albin Batarians from claiming a dangerous relic, but the involvement of the Threat Crime Syndicate took Nev by surprise, working with the cults not this time. What's worse, Batarians reached for the bribes his son out of trouble. Nev wasn't happy, but that's her life in Minrathous. She takes the wins she can get. Let's keep this.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Friends in hidden places. The caretaker's workshop can be upgraded at level 10. Talk to Nev. Yeah, that's true. I'm doing what I'm having fun. I'm also playing the games that I'm having fun. I'm not thinking like, because I think that's the thing. If you're doing what you like, what you're having fun, then too, if you're more the wish to do it more and more. That's how I'm feeling. Playing the games that I like and not thinking about which game is more popular at the moment that's going to give me the most. I mean, if there's a game, of course, that is in the moment really popular and at the same time that I really like, I will do it. Like, I'm thinking about doing in GTA 6 in November when it comes out. It's a game that I'm already excited to play, but I don't think I would do it if it's a game that something that I really dislike, just because it's popular in the moment. Because yeah, I would not have fun, and I would probably give up of the game really fast. Or maybe yeah, I have to be doing what I like, what I have fun. Yeah, and I'm really excited, like some other customizations that is coming to the chasings. It's really fun. I'm really excited with all the customization that I saw that you can do to your characters. But I also saw a lot of people complain about the prices of the game. It's going to be a little more expensive game. Yeah, a lot of people, they want to pre-order the more expensive version because you're going to get a lot of customization options. But it's going to be kind of expensive. But I'm a person that I don't play all the games coming out. At least I cannot do this in the moment. I kind of stick to buying the games that I'm more interested in. And I also play older games. Yeah, I mean, it's similar to theater because it's like about you also, how it's called, improving your social skills, because I'm here talking, socializing, interacting with other persons, and just I'm kind of wants to like I said before, I'm kind of more like a shy, introverted person, and I'm kind of trying to get better in that too, like about being less shy to talk, and just yeah, I think it's nice interacting here, being also like used to see me there, for example, in the camera, in the video, on stream, and talking to people that I like, new people. There's something that may be harder for me to do in the real life because I'm more like a shy person. I think just like theater helps with that. I think streaming also, because most streamers are kind of also like shy, introverted persons. So I think streaming helps a lot with that too. Like, it's really cool. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes it's better to wait a little more than it releases bugged, right? A lot of people have now high expectations on GTA 6. I'm also really excited to see when the Elder Scrolls 6 come out. I will also try to play on the release date, but a lot of people are also like waiting for too long. It's been a really, really long time since Skyrim, and a lot of people are not sure how it's going to be. It's now like 15 years already, and there's still no date to come out. Oh, you stop doing that after Fallout 76. Yeah, I think also don't make sense. I mean, I kind of want to pre-order because I want to be playing on day one. I think in the stream is interesting because maybe there are persons who want to check out on the game, and they are going to probably maybe search more for the game. So I think it's more interesting a way to find more people. I will be testing, so I will be making the sacrifice in case the game is not good on release date, so you guys can check maybe who's interested in the game. But I also don't pre-order every game, just the ones that I'm really interested in. Like, I would do this with Elder Scrolls 6 probably, GTA 6. Next Fallout 5 probably. And also because I'm streaming.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
We are going to Docktown now. Find the Shadow Dragons in Docktown. Return to Docktown via the crossroads of fast travel. Yeah, like the next Mass Effect, and also Divinity, the next game from the Larian Studios. Those are the games that I'm more really interested in. Oh, they can't take a level up. Exactly, like improvising, exactly. Being less shy of camera too. Less camera shy. Okay, I see what you mean. I mean, There are also like streamers in all ages, all ranges of ages.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
And also that stream a different amount of time. You know, there's streamers who stream maybe 2 hours. Others will stream like 8, 10 hours, 12 hours. Now, if you want, if you would be interested, you can kind of also find your own pace. Workshop rank 4, Caretaker's Workshop. Most of the times when I'm taking breaks, it's the most because of my allergies. I have problems with my allergies. Yeah, but you can do your stream in your own way, what is good for you, I think. And then you're gonna find people who like the way you are. I don't like to get ready to the stream to make really short stream, I think. Especially with the games that I play because they are so long. I'd probably stay the whole year streaming one game. Especially because I don't play on the weekends, I don't stream on the weekends too. So yeah. I kinda want to try so many different games and I have a lot of fun playing games, so I have like nobody else to remember around this time because it's the time that I'm still having fun in the games. But I think each person can do it the way they feel better. We have a new outfit. I'm going to use this in the lighthouse. Now a little more lore friendly outfit, more lore friendly outfit. Yeah, I can imagine you being disappointed in 76. I also had games that I pre-ordered that I kind of disappointed. In my case, I pre-ordered Starfield. I bought the version also like that it came out with the DLC. And when I played, it was not what I expected and I dropped it really fast. But after this, I played just on the release date and I dropped it really fast. But after this, they became so many updates. Starfield became so many different updates and so many improvements and quality of life updates that I kind of want to try it again. I didn't went far in my... Yeah, I kind of dropped the game to go to another one. I don't remember if it was the same time that another game came out, I don't remember. So I want to try it on the stream. Yeah. It again. I never played 76. And I heard that when Fallout 76 was released, there was no NPCs, right? You have to learn everything by computer, like logs. And a lot of people really hated that, from what I heard in the time. But now they added
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Oh, yeah,
Asher? The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
I also don't think I will be pre-ordering Fallout GTA 6 much time before. Let me check something here. Wait, you pre-ordered a game that you never got back? That's crazy. Yeah, you have to also pre-order from a company. At least that is like, I would also just pre-order from a company that at least like, maybe the game is bad, but you're going to become the game, like those companies who are more already much known. But I heard about some people that they made games that never came out, and a lot of people paid for the games. And those games were never released and people lost their money. I was checking here about the stream. Wait, let me see if I can minimize my game now without problems. Oh, okay, when I pause the game, I have no problem. Because my chat here was kind of small, I want to make it bigger. Yeah, that's true. You don't have to stream to if it's not something that you want to. I think for streaming, it has to be really something you really want to. Because, yeah, you're gonna also have a lot of bad sides too of streaming. Like people not treating you so nicely, not being so nice to you, making mean comments, trying to bully you. All of this part. That happens to most streamers. I think to all streamers, at least in the beginning, this helps a lot. I mean, I heard that even the big streamers, they also have to deal with that. Probably even more because they have more people watching them. Yeah, that's true. Maybe some people, they can kind of make it like become like a job and then start to hate it. If they start to think just about, oh, what's going to get me the best viewers and likes, even though it's not something that you like, you kind of start to do this, you're probably going to start to hate it. Yeah, I was thinking so much that this clock from Starfield would just be like the people from Fallout 4. That I could have a radio playing, I could have a lot of things there going on. That's how it started, yeah, there are NPCs now. Yeah, Starfield, when it was released, there was no mini-map, there was no vehicle. Looks like now, the last update, they added a lot of new locations. So it's not so repeating so much. And a lot of quality of life stuff. Oh, I think after 25 years, I'm sure you get skimmed. Oh, another dog. Let's pet the dog.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
I know Darkspawn. I'll help. No time to waste. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
We agree,
If you
Wardens?
get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Raining again.
I once heard that's because all the magic that keeps the Archon's palace floating messes with the clouds.
Typical, huh?
I want to explore here. That's the kitchen of the shadow dragons. Hidden
This is
passage.
troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. Onvolanim is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
Find another remnant? Which remnant? You mean? I don't know, I think
I'm
I
just
lost
the
myself.
assistant.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Well, it's kind of good for them. I was doing some mentoring, no problem. I have to see how much gold I have. Need to buy a gift for her. Text fragments point to a strange, if harmless local myth. Dogtown's detective has been known to chase it as a hobby. Maybe if we save a little more money, I think. Alright guys, when I... Oh, let's sell. Sometimes when I tag myself on the stream, I'm normally checking stuff about the stream, like the audio, the chat, or something like that. I'm not doing nothing personal. Like, the chat here was so small and we're going up. I had to tag for myself on the chat because I was kind of scared to minimize the game, and then the game had this trouble that I was saying in the beginning when I was minimizing.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there.
But now I could already minimize and make the chat bigger for me in the screen. You have to go in this direction.
Seriously, do I know you from somewhere?
I just got here, it's never nice.
The Untitled should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
Here we go.
Right in my moment to strike.
End it now. Need to move.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Cardboard.
Got it.
Yeah. Miratas really has like snakes as their theme.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
Yes. There's definitely blight down here.
I don't know this mechanic that I can just hear the people if I look to them is kind of strange to me. Because I also can hear them, people when they are in my, like walking behind me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't like the sound of that.
But it was also like that in Inquisition. Like I have to be looking in the direction to hear.
That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those shadow dragon rats.
We've got company.
So leave this place. Shadow dragon agents.
All
They're
right,
down
everyone.
here with us. Get them. Let them run for reinforcements.
That goes to you.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
Got us at range.
Oh no! Did you make a heavy attack?
Nice move, Brooke.
Phew.
I mean, it could be lower, but also should not be so low like that I can barely hear them when they are talking. And I'm not looking in the direction. I mean, the ear is still working when if you're not looking in the same direction.
Eyes open.
It's so easy killing Darkspawn when you're rewarded. It's crazy.
We're still blocked. There's another boil somewhere.
I think this is a really cool mechanic from this game that your faction, your background actually affects your gameplay like that. and give you advantage. I think this makes a lot of sense. Grey Wardens are better at killing darkspawns. Makes a lot of sense.
Stop!
How's that?
The ghost!
Death is...
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and I don't like it. Darkspawn usually hate all life. At least that seems to...
Bleeding damage or weapon damage? I don't think I'm... Bleeding damage, worn by Tevinter Magisters and Venatori alike. The shard that sits in these rings is capable of drawing blood from an open wound. I don't think I do bleeding damage.
Be the last of them.
You sure?
Wouldn't be a warden if I wasn't.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
That's some really useful abilities as a Grey Warden. As a Darkspawn, I almost hate it. We can sense, okay, the Darkspawn are over. There's none left. Heat dome warning. What do you mean? It's it's going to get really hot? I hope in the future I can increase those only 3 potions. Duration ability damage. I don't think I use abilities with duration. Let me check here my oops. My skills. Type area strike. Oh, duration. Maybe I could use it. Projectile. Are my abilities projectile? Actually, I think I prefer projectile. It just came from there. Oh, there are those elves paintings everywhere. There's I think about the slavery. Related to the Avenues, probably. Paul of the Unknown Magister, a sealed pawl crafted to contain a specific powerful Venatori Magister. The Shadow Dragons haven't revealed or perhaps decided on the Magister, and so all are afraid instead of one. You like my cloak, Eric? Yeah, we are looking stylish. We are Grey Warden, but we are still stylish. We're killing the Grey Wardens. Oh, not we are killing the Grey Wardens. We are killing the Darkspawn with style.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
Report the attack. Looks like I'm dressed up for a party. I mean, I am kind of mage rogue. My attacks. I want to be a spellblade. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, she's looking fashionable, but it's still like an assassin, right? I love those wings here. It's like we can fly. Maybe this cloak here would be a little. I don't know how it would be in the middle of the fight when you're doing some acrobacies.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
You like the spin attack? Oh, there's a lot of moves, yeah? I have to remember which one is that. Like that? This one here, I think, maybe, right? This is a spin. She also has this one here. I jump and make this. I also like this one here. Oh, wait, no, this is already... I also like this one here. Is this the same? This. I also like this one. Yeah, she has some really cool attacks. She has some grace moves. No one's okay, it's this one here. I can have this one here. Oh no, I have to make this like that. Yeah, I like this one. She's kind of like a ninja, or like a capoeira. She's playing capoeira in this one here. Like this. Oh, this is another one. Let me just say before I talk to him.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
He's dressed like a ninja.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah, the Darkspawn were not attacking the Venatori. That's crazy. You want to play with trusted people or by yourself? You mean, what would you play, Joseph? That's funny, Eric. Yeah, Lisa's just rolling her eyes, just thinking, like, what is she doing? What is Rook doing? Just performing some acrobacies? It's a Venatori plot.
The Venatori did something to the Darkspawn, and we need to find out what.
You know Darkspawn better than me.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
More job to do. Yeah, we are just showing our moves, everything we can do.
Tomorrow.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
And Harden, she's hurted, guys. Look at what I did to her. She already healed a little bit. Oh, here I go again. I can control myself. I already explored all this area. Where do I want to go? I think it's right there.
Trinkets.
Decorations? Beautiful things to bring warmth.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Asher. I mean, Viper is cool. I like this new thing, Viper. I would like to be Viper instead of Rook. Not that Rook is bad, but Viper is a little more cooler. The Viper. And we take the elevator.
Those are Venatori. We're on the right track.
Oh, when I just came here and this was not there. Oh, I used the wrong moment.
Watch out. The Venatori have posted guards.
This is my spells. Oh, I have to destroy this here. Let's combo with Harden. Level up. Yeah, I love to turn everything because they kind of give me some loot. Those barrels. Oh, this one was exploding. Venatori, stop leaving the rooftop passage open. It lets in a threat.
Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage locked. There has to be another way in.
Probably the way in must be connected to this area with the crystal.
We got company.
It's combo.
Let's finish this.
Can she heal me?
Give me
No, I have to give him enough some healing abilities.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Well, that's a relief.
We were already here before.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close.
Those colors are so cool.
Time to finish.
That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Let's level up. Let's see, Nav. Detonate standard. Let's give her some healing and I kind of like my support.
That sounds like magic, I think. Venatori up to no good, I bet.
I want to come kicking the door, but I cannot. The door seems heavy. Cold damage. Oh, I don't use cold abilities. I'm using more electricity.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we
Venatori and Darkspawn under their control. Stop them.
Strike again, faithful.
Smite the heretics!
Okay, let's go.
Not in my city.
They weaken!
Rook gets that one.
Woo blood! They're hitting us from afar!
Oh, I should have attacked this guy first.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Keep things. Algernon has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic let us control Darkspawn through the blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name. Instructions follow for a magical ritual to draw on the relic's power.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Coast is clear.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Oh, so through the tunnels, the blight is coming. In Dogtown. Less damage. No, I'm trying to get a really high damage build. Focusing on damage. Knight Commander Lenos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of the Winter Reborn.
The note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Lenos. This one gets really, really fast. We are back. So we have to search the lower floor for more evidence. About the Venatori. Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are. Exactly.
Oh, they still don't know exactly where.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
That's a little creepy. He came out of nowhere.
Did you find anything in there?
The Risen Gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
Return to the Shadow Dragons.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillinane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
I'm here to help.
Is there something I can do? The Risen Gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these Risen Gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Exactly.
The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
We do need help.
I'm hoping you're here to help, because we need it.
Rook's been working with us. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani.
Oh yeah,
at your
remember?
service.
Wait, formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, But you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The first Warden is here to speak with you.
The first Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Oh, the first Warden is there to talk to us. And I remember her name with Dorian, I think. Dorian mentioned it in the Inquisition. Has come the shadows of Mirathos. The Veilguard serve the reason gods, who have given the cultists magic that grants them control over Darkspawn. The cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Mirathos and the world beyond. 3,750 XP.
Oh, I imagine word will spread eventually.
Your enemies won't be pleased.
Oh, we are a Shadow Dragon ally now. A new exploration level is available. Return to his location via the world map or through the crossroads, Illuvian to explore and complete additional quests.
And they'll do what, exactly? They've already ousted me from the Magisterium, and we know they're too cowardly to attempt anything else.
Let's pet the dog again.
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
Thank you, G. Thank you for being here. I wish you'll have a good day, rest well. Or maybe until later then. See you later then, maybe. Let me just test something. What should I do, Joseph? I don't know, I feel like... I don't know already what I was talking before. Okay, Jim, then have a good appetite as well.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
You have to meet the first Warden at the Cobbled Swan.
That Veilguard stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
Warden training taught me that when you spot a Darkspawn, there's at least 20 more hiding nearby.
They're telling us to watch out for Darkspawn.
Will we get any help from the Grey Wardens?
I imagine the Grey Wardens have their hands full elsewhere.
I am a Grey Warden. If I have other hobbies outside of gaming. I don't know, like, if you're... I mean, first I want to just say my gaming is my... I think gaming is my #1 hobby. It always was since I was a child, was my #1 hobby. The other ones are things really simple, like, I would say, like watching TV shows, listening to music, watching movies, but I think gaming is my #1 hobby. And what I want to ask also, I don't know if you're seeing like my stream in the past, because I think you kind of answered something that I said like some minutes ago. So I don't think if you maybe like in the Twitch it can be paused. the game, like, I don't know if you pause the stream on Twitch, is it possible on Twitch to be watching the stream, like, what I was talking 1 hour ago? Just like, maybe this can happen also on the YouTube. Because I kind of noticed you enter something that I said, like, 1 hour ago. So maybe it can happen that maybe you think I'm not answering your questions. But it's because I'm like in the kind of in the future.
And a little Kunari mercenary muscle for the really tough ones.
That's brutal.
Like if you guys are watching my stream, for example, and you pause for like, let's say for 1 hour, and then you press play again, and you guys are answering something that I'm talking for 1 hour ago, but in the moment I'm already spoke just 1 hour before, and then you guys text, then you maybe guys thinking I'm not answering. But when I'm answering, you just guys gonna see my answer just 1 hour later. Basically. One time somebody told me that they was actually watching my stream in the past and thinking they were in the moment.
What's with all the beds? It's a refuge for people we rescue, and those who have nowhere else to go.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Are you seeing me now in the moment? Can you, like, are you in the moment? Because, yeah, that's my question. Because I noticed, for example, you answer like that. I only would, I mean, if you're seeing what I'm talking now, then you are watching me live. It's because like that you answer, for example, I only would play with trusted people. And then I was feeling like, oh, are you talking from when I was talking before? Like I talked about 1 hour ago about playing online games by myself. And then you say something like about the hobbies outside of gaming. I was talking about my hobbies. I was talking about my hobbies also like some time ago. And then I was thinking, oh, what if you are like watching me there in the back? But then you are now, then you are live. I see it. I was scared that you were like watching me from 1 hour ago, and then you were thinking I'm not answering you because one time this happened in my stream that somebody was watching me, like they paused the stream and they was answering everything that I talked like hours before. Yeah, because I talked about the things before. I talked about playing MMOs, like this was like more than 1 hour ago I think, that I used to play by myself. I don't play with other people. Then I asked, oh, do you guys used to play online games by yourself or with other people? And then you answered me like 1 hour later, and I kind of was like, oh, I'm not sure. And then now when you also answer about my hobbies, I was also talking about this 1 hour ago. The gaming is my hobby. No problem. At least you found the moment live now. I was just worried that you would think I'm ignoring you. It's because yeah, this was in the past already. Then when I'm answering now, you will just see my answer much later. But you get back to the present. Yeah, but I can still answer your questions if... Yeah, gaming is my hobby. Number one. Yeah, when I'm not gaming, I'm mostly doing stuff that I have to do, like doing stuff in the house, like stuff that I need to, stuff that I really need to, that are not hobbies. So I would say gaming is my main hobby. I'm a farmer. Oh, I'm not a farmer. I wish. Wait, I don't know if I would want to be a farmer. I love animals, but at the same time,
But what if the
I don't know
darkspawn
if I
come
could
back?
take care of a lot of them.
I'll stand in the doorway and let you escape.
Really?
If believing that makes you feel safer, sure.
I mean, I take care of some chickens, but they are not mine. I took care of some chickens, but they are not mine. They are like when the neighbor travels. There are some days that when they have nobody else to close the chickens' house, I kind of help them to close for them so they don't get eaten in the night. And that's what I did here like 2 or 3 days here on the stream to help them with the chickens.
I'm just the assistant.
Then sometimes I get some free eggs.
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
You thought I was a farmer. Wait, maybe in the future. I just feel bad about, like, I don't know how to take care of a lot of animals. Like, yeah, no. Basically, the only thing I do is close the house of the chickens so they don't get eaten by the neighbors. I don't even do more than that. I don't know if I would know how to take care of all the animals.
It's not so bad out here, right? Get to sleep, listening to sounds of the harbor.
I mean, here where I live, there's a lot of farmers. I think I explored a little here in Dark Town, no, Dog Town. But I broke those arrows. Oh, a performer. That's so cool that you're an artist by profession. Oh, that's so cool. That's really interesting that you're an artist. It's gonna do writing. Perfuming is like to do with perfume. I never heard of it. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting.
They're good, right? They'll pass as real. On an easy man, for sure. If you want to aim higher, you need different for the label. I know someone.
And it's like your hobby to make perfumes? Lemon candy. Oh, I love lemon candy. The thing with me with perfumes is I really like perfumes. I really like when somebody has a really nice perfume. But I have one problem with strong scents. Is that if I wear myself a lot of perfume, I feel really dizzy. And I feel really like with nausea if I wear a lot of perfume on myself, because no matter where I go, the scent come with me, and after some time I start to feel nausea and dizzy. But I really like the smell, but I feel like I cannot put too much, or I feel like that.
Demons.
Is that and that? Lemon sweet, that's really nice. Never had a perfume like that. Is everything dark? What? Is this enemy too strong for me? Oh my god. My first death. When did I save the last time? Oh my god, I hope it was not long ago. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this is actually like, there are some hobbies. That's what I was talking about, streamer too, right? Being a streamer. I already lost everything. Like, sometimes you can start out as a hobby, and it can become your, and maybe it can become something like on the side, and it can become your full job if you become successful in there. So that's really cool. I also see like they're like streaming.
Talos' fried fish is to die for. Where does he get the fish? Not straight out of the canal, certainly. Wait, don't tell me. I'm better off not knowing.
Oh, let me check something here. Normally I like more some I like sweet perfumes, normally. I like some vanilla smells or
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Drama. He's a symbol. Slavers aren't going to shiver in their boots about Asher. Viper. Shadow dragons. Names like that get people talking.
I love the rook flip. I love doing this flip the whole time. Wait, let me check the message up here. I think I lost. Yeah, I get overstimulated. Yeah, I think I get overstimulated with a lot of things. I heard also, for example, I think I'm a person that I get overstimulated by a lot of things. I don't know if it's something like when you are neurodivergent. I've heard, for example, a lot of times persons who speak like, there are persons who talk like that to me. Oh, you speak really low, or you speak more in like a calmer way.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Yeah, like, I think a lot of people who talk also more like soft or more like lower, more like not so loud, are persons who also get really easily overstimulated by sound. So I get easily overstimulated by strong noises, like people screaming, like children, or like, yeah, really like being in the middle of a crowd. And yeah, maybe that also affects how I speak. And also, yeah, strong sense probably also does this to me too. And many other things I feel like I like things more calm down. And I think that's how is my whole lifestyle. And how I am, and also I think this affects everything, like my hobbies and how I do everything in my life. Oh my god, yeah, I was in the middle of the combat, and even this combat is so crazy. They say to me the audio is this is the sound, combat sound. I don't know anymore how lower I can go because it's just so loud. I don't feel it gets better. I will make a save here. Hi Tina Rose, welcome to the stream. Everything fine? I'm gonna hydrate. I'm sorry, I was still reading the chat up there because I lost the chat during the fight. So I was reading what Joseph said before. Yeah, I think I like something sweet, but also not too strong. Something a little more, yeah, not so strong. I don't know if I can do this boss, this thing here now. I'm feeling I'm kind of weak. I'll try one more time now that I saved. Warm vanilla, tonka bean, the bright coconut. Oh my god, I love coconut. Open and an elan flower. I think I love this one. Oh yeah, fresh tropical, filled with a warm sweetness. I think this is perfect for me. I love coconut. I have a lot of products on my hair. I use coconut.
Demons.
Time for a fight.
And a lot of products on my hair.
Damn, I knew it.
Like I just anything here. I don't know what to kill it. Is this? Oh my god! All those balls, those ice balls. Where even my allies, they just disappear? Oh, I can explode those balls.
Gotta move.
Not this laser beam.
Good work, Nev.
What happened to him? Oh. Why do I have enough mana to use my combos?
Got to move.
Oh, this does a lot of damage. Let's see if I can read now. Strong sensory information, noisy spaces, lots of other inputs. Exactly. I mean, noise, yes, and like smells, I think too. I don't know about taste and touch. Let me think about it. I mean, I like a lot of food. Oh, I have a problem with meat textures. When they are really like more, to have more texture, I hate. I don't eat a lot of different meats because of that. The texture. Yeah. And touch, I mean, I'm from Brazil. Maybe I got used to people hugging and everything. I mean, but because I'm more introvert, I prefer people that I know.
That one, that one!
Maybe with the touch, I was just... Although in Brazil also can be really loud, and with this one I never get used to.
Can't see.
So the noise I never get used to. Maybe people who are touching too much can also be. There are persons who talk touching each other, really. I don't have problems with hug. This was a hard fight.
Made it through that one.
Hi Generals, I'm having a good day. I hope you too. Weather is a little better today. I'm here today exploring Dogtown. Hope the weather there is also better.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
You're a spirit of compassion.
My own name, but what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions, but if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one, green against grey stone, rain, nourish, how she watched it bloom, find who she was.
As a card in memoriam. Yeah, that's why I also say I have a problem. I don't know if this is related, but I have a problem playing games in first person because I have this
We've got a trail.
motion
We
sickness.
just need to follow it.
I feel the same way playing games in first person. Like when I saw the Cyberpunk gameplay too. Like when I use a strong perfume too. Yeah, I think I love coconut and vanilla. So I think I would really like it. Yeah, this would be perfect for me. It's pretty boring, but AC is keeping up. Yeah, that's cool. To have your AC ready. See, it's soil, a little more depth, but I can do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before, I just need time to grow again. The first blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better. When that happens, the bright flowers and green leaves are all cheery next to the gray stone. We all need time to grow.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey, in debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
Maybe there's also Also, is this part of me also shown in the stream? Because I like when I'm streaming, for example, I'm normally while I'm playing, I'm not listening to like other musics, other sounds, and stuff like that, because I think it kind of overstimulates me. I'm doing not like, of course, I like to be listening to music while I'm like cleaning the house and cooking, because it's not something that I'm trying to pay attention. Although I should, but I'm kind of like just trying to. My mind is what is like traveling around. But if I'm like streaming and listening to music, I kind of would probably. My mind would be elsewhere. I would be completely not here anymore on the stream or in the game, focus on the game. So yeah, I don't have so much like the music playing and all of that. It's easier for me like to focus on the story and like feel immersed there. And yeah, with all the sounds on the stream too, like I don't have many of those like loud sounds and alerts and all of that. And I'm also not really a loud person. Yeah, I think this all maybe because of this overstimulation thing with me. And I think Luna, my dog, she's also kind of like that, because she kind of is how she used to. She's like I was saying yesterday, she's kind of a dog, more like skittish, more sensible. I think she kind of gets it because I'm also a person more like that. I don't have, there's not too much loud noises in my house. Normally it's really quiet. Some people will say like it's almost like I don't live here. You can do something and have someone talk to you at the same time. Yeah, it's really hard. I have ADHD, so it's really hard for me to concentrate in a lot of things at the same time. That's why normally when I'm watching a cutscene, I kind of stop, answer, and then I watch again, because I cannot. I kind of lose me in the middle. The voice was real. The one in the shadows. There was the same smell as last time too. Fog and burnt cinnamon, and it knows about the money. The debt. What am I supposed to do? The temple is too close. How do I get out of this? The voice made promises and I'm just so tired. I also say like the other day, like I'm kind of like minimalist in the house. There's not too much stuff around going on. I think also this also overstimulates. And I also like more neutral colors. When I'm decorating the house, I think all of this is kind of related to that. Another cat's to pet. I mean, with a streamer, yeah, the conversation with a streamer can be kind of different, because sometimes you guys can also just talk and listen to answer, but you don't have to answer back always. It's not like when somebody's like face to face talking to you that you have directly to get an answer really fast and like have this pressure. Because you can answer always when you want. Yeah, I'm more of a calm person, calm spaces. And I'm also more of those story-focused games, not so much like
shots from the palace.
I guess we get demons or this. They'll patch up the forum before they get to us down here, if they ever do.
Not so much of the competitive games, like that is like killing after killing. Although I'm also not like a person who played the most cozy games like Stardew Valley and all of those. I mean, I like Stardew Valley, but I don't stream it. All of those games are really like just farming and are like, even though I like them, I kind of like when there's a story to stream to.
Yeah.
Because they're my favorite games, I think. Some say this statue depicts Razakale, others a demon. Still others see no connection to known religions or the faith. All agree it gives them a sense of unease. But yeah, it's like I was talking to Tanner Rose too these days. I feel the Bethesda games, they are really good for games to be like more cozy. That you can just it can be cozy and still have interesting moments too. Like Fallout, Starfield, Skyrim. Sometimes they're just walking around, exploring, immersed in this universe, and then sometimes you meet something interesting. Something happens, something interesting happens. I can imagine Starfield can be good for that too, when you're just like in your spaceship, visiting other planets, seeing other moons. Like building settlements, for example.
You read the notes on the circle road, Kate? Here we go!
Fight harder, fools!
I kind of want to stream on Fallout's playthrough that I focus a lot on. I play more with the settlement building because I don't do this
Lucky shot.
so much in my first Fallout 4 playthrough.
Move now.
Because I was not sure if there were people who would enjoy to watch me just building.
Time to finish this.
You read the notes on the circle road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
Want to stream because of what? Because of this, like, which part? That makes you want to stream again? Like those games? Like Bethesda games? I think Bethesda games are really popular. A lot of people really like them. Just watching? You mean you would like to stream? Just watching? You mean like to be like more in a universe, like visiting different planets, or like just walking around in Skyrim, or like in the Commonwealth? You should just stream art. I mean, you also told me you streamed Fallout 4, right? I don't know how it was your... If in your Fallout 4 playthrough you also build a lot? I don't know if I'm on the level, guys, to this fight. I'm gonna try here. The first fight was really hard in this quest.
Another demon killing.
I forgot to say, guys, if you guys want to support the stream by giving a like, following, and subscribing, it helps me a lot. And also, if you guys want to follow me in the socials, everything in the description of the stream, or in my YouTube and Twitch profile. I'm multi-streaming on both platforms at the same time at the moment. What I want to say, so I'm going to start my Elder Scrolls playthrough after here, just one game here. I also be in Oblivion for the first time. I think it's in Cyrodiil, right?
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Oh. Oblivion will be my first time in Cyrodiil. I was mostly an art streamer with some... Oh, no valid content. With some gaming. I mean, that's cool. It was kind of like a variety streamer, right? It's cool that you could... Yeah, do also art. And you could make them both together. don't know. I think I'm on the level for this. Maybe I should just talk to the first warden. And do you miss your stream sometimes? Level 15. Which level am I? 12. Maybe I can kill this one here. Oh.
Trouble nearby.
I mean, I am a Grey Warden, so I'm good at killing Darkspawn.
Behind you, look out!
I don't know if those are Darkspawn or just ghouls.
Watch your back.
Lace, now that was something.
Got us at range.
They're at range.
Wait, maybe, yeah.
Brooks, careful.
Ready to go. Ranged incoming.
You want to combo?
They're on Rook.
Now there's a nice shot.
You got him, Nev.
Rook's hurt.
Ranged attackers.
Okay, now I can combo.
You got it.
Oh, I aimed to the wrong person. Wrong enemy.
Look out.
But I
Got
can
us from
barely
a
stay
distance.
still and attack because they're focusing all on me.
Got us at a distance.
Want to heal with now? Combo.
Got it.
Not too bad.
They're hitting us from afar.
That's one for Rook.
Oh, there's this thing here.
Need to move.
That looked like it hurt.
Oh, Harvey's you don't have her ability.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Do you guys feel that the combat sounds better now that I went down to 20? I have no idea because it seems like I keep lowering the sound of the combat, but it never goes down.
Whatever you say.
Oh my god, because I moved, I canceled my combo.
All
I tried
set.
to dash.
They're behind you.
Nice move.
Okay, I have to use my...
They're aiming for us.
No, not like that. Oh my
Rook
god.
takes credit there.
I use my... I was looking... In the moment that I use my ultimate ability,
Got us
I
at
was
range.
looking down
Watch it.
and you cannot move your camera.
Good to go.
Just use my attack for nothing.
Coming at range.
You have to be looking there. It's because this action is so like this combat is so frenetic. Like I can barely stay still. I'm the whole time
Right
dodging.
on him.
I couldn't stop to attack. I was in the right position to use my ultimate.
Get clear. Behind you!
Look right!
My god, they keep coming. Are they... Or you just stop?
Rook gets that one.
Ready again!
I think now it's over. And there's just enemy here. Now let's see if I can do this. I hope it's a dark spawn.
We've got company.
Level 20. No.
Move fast.
Don't stay there!
I don't think that's my level.
Get clear.
I'm just level 12.
Move quick.
I think we're a little under level, so let's see if we can do it.
Done.
Like, I'm level 12 and the
Don't
enemy's
just
level
stand
20.
there.
And then
Clear
the
out.
symbol there, red, I think it's because his level's much higher than mine.
Move! Move!
Need to move.
I need heal.
Got it.
It gives so much damage.
Get out of there!
I can barely stay.
Get clear.
Help Rook!
Okay, I think I have to come back here later. Maybe I should go and talk to the first warden. Maybe I'm exploring too early the town. There's not everything I can do in this level, I think. A lot of things are still blocked. But I wish when I came back I would be where I saved, not in this place there.
We got company.
Okay, this was the quest I had to do.
Watch it.
Nice hit, Rook!
Oh, this is the big boss. I have to stay away from those ice.
Gotta move! Ready to go again!
What's wrong with my ability?
End it quick!
Still standing. Not bad.
Come on, guys. We are back. Yeah, Veilguard combat is really fun. I think it's the most fun for me. Is the combat in Veilguard.
Compassion?
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
It is the second victim, solved temple murder. There's something here, defeat the champion. Yeah, this is level 20 recommended. I'm level 12, this is too much for me at the moment. One thing at a time. First level up a little. Those are the champions that I need to kill. They are kind of like bosses. Mini bosses.
So, how well do you know the Viper? Because I've heard things.
Oh? What things?
Like, no one really knows who he is.
Oh my god.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Decent theory.
You know, don't you? You know!
What makes you say that?
You totally know.
Yeah, the banter here until now, I don't found those banters that were make me laugh a lot like in the Inquisition until now that were really funny. I still haven't found those types of banters. Oh, it's back there. Wait. Oh, you're finishing your dinner?
We've got a trail. Let's go.
Good appetite for you. Find more victims. I don't know where the victims are. Oh, I love it too now. It moves a lot. No, looks like he's here. It's supposed to be here. Try to do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus or not to think about. At night, there's a whisper. The speaker wouldn't step from the mist, but I could smell his breath, like burnt cinnamon. He said he could help with the research and Sibyl. I don't know if I can do this alone. I don't want Aldrin to die. What would you do? I don't know where's the soul of the... Maybe do I have to go down there? Again? Now here is the champion that I have to kill when I'm level 20. I already killed those enemies down here. We are final company. The work will be here forever. Maybe I should use this here. Oh, Dijon mustard. That's tasty. So keep this on her. Oh, Nev changed her outfit. Yeah, that's true. I really like her style too. It kind of reminds me, just like with Vivian's style, I like hers too. What a... oh. Stairs. The wolf statue has experienced a shift in the surrounding magical energies. I'm certain of it, and I'm certain it means something. There's more to all of this than we have recorded. Truth we don't see. It's just as Sybil said. Stars buried in ruins. I won't let our work be corrupted. I continue this work for her. I think this is what I had to do.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future, and yet he continued. For himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
There's one victim left. There's something like down here. Hi, everybody. So, the episodes come here in Germany, I think, later than in America. No, wait, I think it's... I don't watch it when it came out.
Too many Venatori around these
Was
days.
today or yesterday?
I'm worried about what's coming. I wish I could do something, but... me back.
That's the thing, I always... Like, I watched the first episode of Dragonage, of House of the Dragon that you told me. It was really, really good. I was really shocked with the first episode of the season. I was really, really shocked with this episode that it came out of the House of the Dragon. It was really, really cool. But the thing is, I think the episodes, they always come like at Sunday. But I always like watch my TV shows in the weekend. But I don't know if they come at Sunday or Monday. And then I always kind of watch the episode in the other weekend. So like the second episode of House of the Dragon. And this episode also of From, the last episode of From. I don't know if they come... Probably they came out on Sunday or... But I still couldn't watch. I just watched it then in the next Saturday. So I'm kind of always like 1 week late, so I haven't finished. Yeah, I don't switch European watchers exactly, so I cannot watch normally on Sunday when the time that comes out, and I watch it the next weekend. Because normally in the week it's harder for me to find time to sit down and watch relaxed. I watch normally in the weekend, so I have some stuff to do in the weekend. Because in the week I'm normally streaming, this takes a lot of time. The week I'm like streaming and then posting shorts, doing all of that and then take care of the house. So normally in the week I don't have so much time to keep up with the TV shows I watch then the next weekend. The Rented Dowager Quarterly Volume 1. A dog-eared and underlined quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Rented Dowager batters down with the collected ties of the Archon, being a yarn of leaders entangled by passions unraveled, and status reversed by curtain cord. A tightly woven exploration of empires reigning as at its borders. The Rented Dowager exhibitions for the noble of thoughts, but spry of step. The lady herself says well bound, as was the issue. 4 scarves flutter in shock out of 5, if only to reserve 1 for the wrists. But I'm kinda excited to watch the last episode of this season. I hope it's nice. It was nice. I'm probably going to be watching the next Saturday. I remember this place.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
Yes, thank you. They'll be useful in my study.
The other desk.
Okay, looks like it's in the other direction. I mean, you don't be watching like 1 episode at week, so you could wait like the whole thing come out and watch everything at once. Like, I think it's binge watching. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like when the TV shows come out like that, right? Like 1 episode per week. Some people want to watch everything at once.
Demons! It looks like another victim.
We need to chase this down.
I know there are people who say, oh, maybe we get more like spoilers. But I don't know which style I prefer. I think it would be nice to have the control to decide when.
Whatever you say. Take him out.
It is the part that gets hard for me when it gets dark. Oh, where's the enemy? I think in this moment I'm through it.
Excellent form, Rook.
Where's the enemy? Oh, Harden's here the cooldown.
Help Rook. I'm good.
What happened? It died?
Well, that's a relief.
I threw the enemy down there. That was interesting. Way to win the fight. If I knew I could do this, I have done this earlier. Yeah, it fell off. I could have done this earlier now that I thought about it.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one.
Like Cole?
A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
Self-market murder. Yeah, it was like a spirit, this one that was talking to us now. Just starts blocked. Oh my god, I'm always scared to fall. Okay. Oh my god, Harden just jumped it. I also did it, but it was not so high like I thought. Okay, it must be somewhere in this direction. Oh, a guy with his cat. A familiar venue. When I'm learning a language, when did I know I'm fluent? I think I'm fluent when you can keep up a conversation, like you can understand what people are talking and they can understand you back. And I mean not just like knowing some words, like you can actually talk about different themes. I don't think you have to be perfect or be like your first language to be fluent. Just like, for example, English, I consider me fluent because I can talk, like you guys can understand me, you guys understand me back, and I understand you. And also I can talk about so many different themes, like not just like, oh, I just learn words to talk about one theme. I can actually talk about everything, even if I don't know all the words. I can kind of find a way to talk about everything. And I think the same for German too with me. I can also do this in German. I even worked with German. And also, of course, my first language. With Spanish, I can understand everything. And yeah, but I never practiced so much talking. Like, because in English and yeah, German, I kind of can know more about my level because I'm using more. Spanish, I never had the opportunity to use so much. A detailed drawing of one of Dogtown's markets. There are more shadows and people in the crowd. A man weeps in the corner, but no one notices except the shadows. The drawing is unsigned. Did it just click one day? Oh no, I don't think it's something from one day to the other. I think it's a long process. Like, yeah, like with English, I grew up listening to music and TV shows and movies and all of that. So with the time, I just started to understand more. And as a child, I had a friend in the school that also could speak a little, and we kind of train with each other, even though I speak really, like, just some words. But then I came to Germany, and I had to actually use it, my English. Because when I came to Germany, I couldn't speak German, so I had to use my English. And that's how I survived in Germany. With English right at the beginning until I learned German. So that's how I noticed I could speak about everything in English because I had to survive in Germany using my English. Then I learned I was fluent in German because I could work and study in German. I even studied a profession, and I say like I even was getting the best notes in the class in German, even though I was learning everything in German with the books and reading everything in German. So that's, I think, how I noticed I was fluent in those two. A detailed drawing of demons, dragons, screaming civilians into the shadows. One figure is left behind, a victim with a sword through their heart. Other civilians flee in terror from the scene as fear spreads through the city. The drawing is unsigned. I mean, I think it's, if you live like in a country, for example, your first language is English, and you're learning other language, and you're learning a language that is not so used. Like English, you can use everywhere, right? So it's not hard to practice. But some language, like let's say you're learning Mandarin and you live in the UK, it's kind of hard, even if you're learning a lot, to practice. Maybe if you go online searching for people, but you're not gonna find in your daily life so easily. Maybe people to practice like it's with English, or if you live in the country that speaks this language. So when I was in Brazil, I didn't know if I was fluent in English. I kind of found out when I came to Germany, and I had to, I kind of had to do everything with English because nobody speaks Portuguese here, and I came to learn German. A detailed drawing of a Dogtown rooftop. A menacing shadow looms in the background, but the man in the drawing has turned away from it, his face lit by a sunrise raking through the fog. Archer's name is signed below. Evander? Oh.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Docktown thwarts it, and may you continue.
We brought hope to Docktown. Bold and Crystal have N, Warden, and we got Shadow, Dragon Strength. Yeah, it can take really long, especially if you're not living in a country that you can practice so much, right? I don't know. I think I don't know if you're learning Spanish, for example. Then if you live in an English-speaking country, it can be much harder, right? The thing for me was when I came to learn German here in Germany, I went to those classes, and the classes. The funny thing is, those German classes, I make those intensive German classes. The teacher starts talking to you in German since the whole time. She just speaks German with you. She don't speak English or in your language. So in the beginning, when I went to my German classes here, I could just speak like Hallo, Guten Tag, like Gute Nacht, like just really the basic stuff. And she was there explaining really like grammatic and everything just in German. In the beginning, you're kind of like, I have no idea what she's talking about. I understand nothing. Like she's writing there in the board. I think that's how it's called. She's writing there. You're writing. You have no idea what's going on in the beginning. There's a second voice. Wait, is my voice double? Double? Let me check here. Oh, there's an echo. Are you guys listening 2 times too? Wait, let me hear. Here on the YouTube is not, but I don't know if maybe... Are you guys listening to my voice 2 times, guys? Sometimes it can also happen, maybe I don't know if you're in the computer and you open the stream 2 times. Let me check here on Twitch. Let me try again to see if I hear my voice. No, here's normal. I don't know if it could be like... One time somebody told me that they could hear my voice 2 times, and in the end was just... This person opened 2 tabs of my stream. Or like was listening from 2 different places. I don't know if there's somebody else there to talk. Hi Ellie, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the raid on the YouTube. Welcome Ellie and everybody who came with Ellie. We're on Dragonage the Veilguard today, exploring the Docktown and Memorizers. I play mainly RPG games. I hope you're having a nice day, Ellie, and also that you had a nice stream. And also I understand if you have to go because you're tired or need to snack something. Wait, I want to go to this quest to talk to the first Warden. I'm slowly catching up in Pilot. Yeah, I heard this is the game for this week, right? That was in the annual wheel. Are you listening? My voice doubled, Ellie? Like 2 times? Yeah, basically I was talking that, yeah, my German classes was since day one on in German. But magically suddenly with the time, I just started to understand what the teacher was talking in German, and then I started to understand more
Hey, in
and
the
more.
market for charms? I don't have any on me, but when the deal comes through, the savings are shared with you.
Thank you, Tanner Rose. Thank you for the hydrate. Are you listening to my voice 2 times, Tanner Rose? Like with an echo?
Wood, tools, woodworking supplies. Take a look. If you want quality results, you need quality wood.
I don't know much about what Palia is about.
Don't forget
I think I never saw this game before.
That cheese looks good. I should get some to take back. Ooh, we can have it with toast and apples.
Permanently boost health by 25. I want that.
Did you know? Cheese makes a fine gift.
Fruit, vegetables. I've got the best fruit in the market. Ask anyone. Come by anytime.
I hope my voice is now on the stream, guys. What is down here? Oh, there's something. Like an MMO? Can you hear me, Ellie? Can you hear me good on the stream? Okay, like an MMO. Like, is my voice with an echo? Echo? Let's keep this on nav. And it's not the like double like echo, no, right? Abyss life seem with farming and gathering, but there's also relationship stuff. Oh, that's really unique for an MMO, like a relationship, story, and MMO. Not anymore. Oh, maybe it was just for some moment then.
Trying to decide what to make the kids for
I had no
supper.
idea what it was.
The middle one's picky.
I checked myself and I could not hear, but maybe it sometimes can happen. I'm glad it's normal again. Sometimes I ask other people, not because I don't believe, it's just because I want to check, like sometimes it can be something like in the cell phone of the person, or like the internet or something like that. That's why I always check more people also having the same problem. Not that I don't believe. Like there was one time somebody told me my voice was 2 times, and I asked the others, and then they say, "Oh, it's because I opened your stream on 2 different places," and then that's why I was listening to doubled. Yeah, sometimes stuff like that happens, but it can also be just like there was for one moment my voice was like that. But I'm glad it's normal again. So Ellie, next
The
week are you
illusion's
going
working.
to?
We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third will be perfect.
I don't know how it works with the wheel, so like it's next week you're playing Mass Effect. I'm not sure when it's how it works when somebody chooses a game.
I really got nothing for you.
Oh, it's cool that this here shows me the way to find the quest that I'm tracking. I'm the biggest destroyer of this town.
Up there.
You cannot do this. Probably another companion. Oh, another cat. God, I have to stop the whole time to pet all the cats and dogs in the city. It's going to take much longer to explore with all those cats and dogs hanging around. Now it's a dog. Not a dog? Oh my god. This dog he wants to fight. I was almost petting the same dog again. They just have Mabari dogs, right? You cannot explore everything since the beginning. Some areas they are kind of locked. You can just come later. Apparently inaccessible.
Trouble nearby.
Darren said he had a deal and he would be watched over. He said I could have that too, no getting kicked around, and no worries about demons either. He said that last part a little funny, now that I think of it, but he's crossed the threads too many times, it can't be with them. Who did he talk to? Oh.
All right, everyone.
Good. Wait, what's happening?
Right on him.
Need to move.
Area level 30 now.
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
I think I should go in the direction. I don't know where's the direction to go to the...
Well, back to our point.
What?
I'm sorry, but Taurus got away.
You win some, you lose some.
Would you like me to get you something? Tea? Cake? Arrow in his temple? Whatever you need.
Warden is adorable. I think Warden also sounds more cute than Inquisition. Dogtown is really big. It's a really big city.
People are still getting over demons pouring from the sky. Oh, what's next?
But I think it's really nice how the inventory management here is so much simpler. I don't have to spend 1 hour.
Dogtown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
It offers an escape, and it's exciting. I still don't know how anyone sleeps through the noise.
I'd have to spend 1 hour like organizing my inventory in the beginning of the stream. Or keeping everybody. I don't want to see where this here brings. Where this brings us? So many barrels and crates. There's a lot. Not a cat's to pet. What's the orange one? And he's purring or shoe. We should be able to adopt one of those pets. Mana regeneration. The buildings are really tall. Wait, this is the same cat I just petted?
We've got company.
Your death will be the start!
Here we go.
We are as one.
How's that?
Finish it.
Our lives are forfeit.
Got us at a distance.
That god's hit.
Time to clean up.
Let's go again.
Good to go.
Yeah, we kill those Venatories. Wait, I don't know if I was here. Oh. Yeah, I think that's where I came from. There's something here. Now we are back to the main part of the city.
So, are you getting used to your new abilities?
I'll be getting used to them forever.
Fair enough. We can't be sure you're even mortal anymore.
Oh. What? I was just exaggerating. What do you mean I might not be mortal? Nev? Nev!
She's carrying her on purpose.
I came down here to procure particular items. I'm told Docktown is a discreet place to shop.
See what I have here.
A good deal.
Look around and you'll find something. We've got, I don't know, something you might need?
Well-loved book. A battered copy of the illustrated novel Inquisition Exposed. Rated 5 stars, fluttered in shock out of 5 by the notorious Randy Dowager Quarterly. The Taken Attuned. A resonant piece of an unknown metal, tempered in the breath of an archdemon, said to reveal where whispers cross, but its venatory makers are no longer available to elaborate. Novella collection. Magical device. I don't have so much money. Good night, Joseph. Thank you for being here today.
Going
Until
back to my
next
book
time.
now.
Have a good night and rest well.
Come to buy?
Message delivered in a wink. Trust the kennel hopes we deliver.
I'm sure we can strike a deal. Cloth and leather.
Rumored resistance group affront. Aspirations of hostile takeover.
I'm going to finish exploring here, at least the most that I can Docktown, and then we're going to meet the first Warden to see what he has to say.
I prefer having items delivered, but some things you must do yourself.
We have to give gold. Wait, where do we came from? I think I came from here.
has gone to the dogs. The Archon doesn't care. I'm sure he cares a little. If he does, it's only because his cats live here.
Well, the Archon has a cat, okay? He only cares because of his cat.
Did you hear? Dogs spawn in Dogtown. If I'm not here tomorrow, they probably got me.
This is a little dramatic. I think we killed the Darkspawn.
Welcome. Here for a drink, a meal. I'll be with you right away.
A glowing map that appears to shift when seen from different angles. Oh, I kinda want to see that. Oh no, maybe I should have. Oh, there's something here. Permanently boosts all damage. Okay, I should buy this here.
Alright. Enjoy.
Are the serving sizes here getting smaller? Or is it just me? I don't think it's just you. It's been harder to get food than other supplies. And I think it's first.
I get some coins by destroying those barrels. Okay,
Who dies next?
what is in this direction here? I was already in this area. Down here, there's nothing. I was there in this storm. Oh, looks like I have to go in this direction to meet the first Warden. There's something here. Minrathos, capital of the Imperium. The Minrathos I visited as a child was a place of wonder, a city steeped in magic and grand tradition. I remember how it felt to stand in the courtyard of the Archon's palace with the starry sky above and city lights below. And there I was, suspended in that galaxy between silver and gold. Minrathos, the capital I was so proud. Years later, upon my return, I experienced the other side of Minrathos. Dogtown's unmistakable scent of liquor and low tide. Street meats eaten by canals, smoky from charcoal and streaming in the damp air. Stolen kisses in the ruddy lamplight of the cobbled swan. No stars that you could see through the dust and the rain. Instead, there was poverty and desperation. Hands that reached for the coin I offered. The scrap of uneaten food, nothing to me and everything to them. I've lied to myself about it, made excuses for it, but I've known for a long time that Minrathos is not one city but two. Varric Tethras. Except letter from Magister Dorian Pavus to Varric. That's cool. We have Dorian and Varric. Oh. That's what we find here. Beaver's Pool. Let's see where this direction brings us. I remember this area here. Let's go in the direction of the first Warden.
What's happening in Minrathos? Find out here!
I was already here. There's just one direction that I haven't explored, but I think first I go in this direction.
Did the Magister explain why the Archon's palace rained fire on the city?
Wasn't it a mistake? You know how finicky those magical defense systems can be.
It's just so sad. So many people were hurt.
Let's sit down here.
How?
You getting into trouble?
Always.
Oh, I forgot to buy from this merchant. I think I already have, yeah, I already have 500 gold. Which, go there to buy those items that give me a bonus. I've just stopped buying all the decorations I find. Getting poor with that. I'll go there, buy this item. I think it was here.
Glass of wine, fresh baked goods.
Now we have
Enjoy.
no money, but now we can meet the first Warden. I just noticed we have no like stamina to sprint.
I wasn't expecting to see a resurgence of the Veilguard. Veilguard, shadow dragons.
all they do is make things complicated for the rest of us.
At least the shadow dragons are good.
And don't be. Both ideologies are just excuses for brawling in the streets.
I'm going to save. And let's get in.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Explain yourself, Warden, and bear in mind that the Order remembers your past recklessness.
Why do you just say that?
My past... Right. When I disobeyed orders and dropped a building on a darkspawn horde. I see you haven't forgotten.
Your report, Junior Warden.
I was part of a team trying to stop an elven mage named Solus from destroying the Veil. When we disrupted his ritual, something escaped from the Fade, and I clearly sensed the corruption of the Blight.
From this mage, Solus?
No, sir. Solus opposes the Blight. He's actually an elven god, Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Hang on, it gets worse.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Just listen, you idiot.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
We don't have time to play who's the greatest warden. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without a disgraced Junior Warden causing needless confusion. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon.
Dorian?
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons.
I know the voice.
Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Oh yeah,
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions.
Oh.
I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
True.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Love how she just asked her superior to shut up.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
You just blackmailed him?
You have blackmail material on the leader of the Grey Wardens just lying around.
Of course not. Where would I obtain something like that?
Oh, you were bluffing. That's actually scarier.
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service.
Your hairstyle?
A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
Oh, I thought it would be Varric. You're a Shadow Dragon agent?
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
Oh, that's how the Shadow Dragon started. I think we made an enemy.
I think we made an enemy of the first Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
It was nice meeting Dorian again.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own.
Red lyrium.
Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Oh, I like her silhouette. Every warden's joining. There's the joining and the calling, the beginning and the end. Every Grey Warden gets the first. They drink the potion of Archiman blood, laced with more magic than they know. If they survive, they will sense the Darkspawn, hear the Blight song. The Blight itself won't hurt so much. They will be forever changed. I was forever changed. Not everyone survives the joining. They ended at the beginning. Others end in battle. They are killed by Darkspawn. Or maybe some other monster kills them. We go to sunless and forsaken places. We find that what would devour Thetis, and we don't always return. I survived all those battles myself. It makes me no better than anyone else. Finally there's the calling, and that is the end, no matter how far you've come. After the joining, the blight won't hurt so much. But it's still inside you, and in the end, it still wins out. The blight song, the one you can only hear because you're a warden, starts to change. It starts to call you. At first you can ignore it, and then one day you can't because you are changing. At first you can see it, but then you can, in the veins in your arms, in the circles under your eyes. So you live. You find the biggest batch of Darkspawn you can, and you take down as many as you can before the blight takes you. You leave the world a little safer. The other wardens will tell you that you know when the time comes, that you'll be certain when it's real, but they haven't heard the calling yet, and you wonder if it's really true, if you really know. You will. I do. I've got my spot in the deep roads. Pick it up. Take care of yourself. A page torn from Warden's Erin's journal, left for Warden Theo.
Need to talk to Varric.
I have to find Grey Warden allies and return to the lighthouse. I have to explore this one part.
Father gives me an allowance and I barely use any of it. I could donate some to those who need it more.
You're adorable. Trying so hard.
There's one part of Dogtown that I haven't gone, that I'm gonna look before we go to the lighthouse. There was this part here.
Venatori cult, what are their plans for Minrathous?
I finished out the list. Good work.
No. I'm sorry. Late night.
Oh, let's see if there's something here.
Candlehot conspiracy. Messages to no one.
Ruffled any feathers lately?
No. Or no one's tailed me if I did.
All right. If you run into trouble, get in touch.
Secret research at the Circle. What they are covering up. New translation of the Catacombs tablets. How a form mistranslation had us looking the wrong way. Kendall Town's detective speak to cats. Feline leads in major cases. Snake people among us. Oh, a lot of conspiracy. Snake people. I heard about reptile people. Here in Dragonage universe. Draft for the weekly truth. A series of chalk symbols was found on rocks along the shoreline, along with the words "The storm approaches." There was no sign of wreckage among the rocks, though this humble writer found a lantern of unusual make, but clearly meant to the prow of a boat. The tide has since stolen the message, but dear reader, we still must ask, was this a message from across the sea? Here's closed. There's this way up here. I think I go there later. Hi, one's here. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're exploring. It's a really big city. I think it's. Oh, and here's unavailable. Yeah, one thing I noticed first, there are those champions that in my level they're still like over level for me. I kind of have to explore another time. In some areas I still lock it, or I still need more companions to open. I notice people here not so friendly like in Treviso, and also it's a little more grey, the city. And there's a lot of things
Track
going
down
on.
Solus, help stop a ritual. Then I was supposed to go home.
You're not leaving, are you?
If the job's not done, then I'm not either. Consider yourself stuck with me. With the Alluvium working, I can keep an eye on my other cases too. It all pays the rent.
You still have your place in Minrathous?
The place is a hat box, but with the deal I got, you don't let that go.
Yeah, Ducktown is shady, exactly. That's a good word to describe it. Do you like Ducktown? But I just met Dorian, so...
I've got eyes on...
What? Enemies.
Trouble scouted.
I just met Dorian, so I'm really happy.
That one.
Don't let up! We've lost people!
One for us.
And there's a lot of interesting characters here too. Oh yeah, there's a Venatori and the Blights, that's true. And Venatori, we deal with them since Inquisition, right? And the Blights we deal since Origins. Okay, I think I could take a little the city, everything I could in the moment. The areas that were open for me in Ducktown. I have to come here later with more like things unlocked for me, because a lot of stuff were locked. And this here was recommend level 20, I'm level 13. This was too high level for me. Yeah, that's true, they're both creepy in their own ways, that's true. I mean, what I noticed, Ducktown is a much bigger city, right? I have to explore more Treviso, but I think Treviso is more, it's a smaller city.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Commander.
Lanos is playing for the other side, so Tarquin's probably dirty too. After all the shit we've been through. I thought I'd earned some trust.
I did it to protect the Shadow Dragons and the cause.
Yeah. You protected them. Happy now?
Would I fight him? Nev's cases, note the Viper. More new faces in Dogtown looking for work. Say they are refugees from the front, but the scars tell a different story. The shutdown of that textile mill north of Asariel was all over the broadsheets. Stories say so to new owners, but word on the street is that it's another successful slave rebellion. In just the past year, the South Nosen shipyard, the caravan moving slaves to Ventus, the mines in the 100 Pillars, perhaps more if they kept it quiet. If you know who to ask and you ask about the rebellions, you hear about the Viper. They say he arrives, helps the slaves, finds them new lives, then disappears. I like the sound of it. Slave rebellions used to get put down easy. Something's changed. Is it just this mysterious Viper? Or is there something else going on here? Yeah, we just found out also how the Shadow Dragons were formed with Dorian and his friend. Ah, okay. Dogtown feels more open. Ah, okay, I thought they were like previously a smaller town. Nev's Cade's notes. Tarquin. Meets the man shadowing me. Name's Tarquin. Got tired of his antics. He then doubled back to approach him from behind. If he was surprised, he did it well. Said he wanted to know if I could be trusted before he spoke to me. I pointed out that my trustworthiness aside, his methods gave me no reason to trust him. He conceded. He wanted to know if I had the lead on the red lyrium potions coming through the docks. He'd seen evidence of a cover-up in Templar reports and wanted to compare notes. Might be able to make real progress from this. Rena's heard of him, a soldier from Ventus who quit the military and took a place with the Templars in Mirathos. Keeps his head down, mostly just with paperwork in their archives. Got the impression he is not well liked by his superiors. Explained the side job. Oh, I think Dogtown is just a part of Mirathos, right? Mirathos is like the capital of the winter. Just saying.
Everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Absolutely. I'm not in the pocket of some magister, and now he knows for sure.
You would have done the same, to be sure.
Or maybe I just trusted you, like a fool. High Bloods. You just can't help what you think about the rest of us, can you?
All right.
Ugh, I shouldn't have said that.
High Bloods?
High Bloods. Is he?
Altus Mage, born and bred. Literally, bred in his case.
Literally bred?
You don't know about that? The Altus love their bloodlines, trying to breed the perfect mage.
You're saying he's another Magister?
Nah, not my story to tell.
That was tense.
I got a little tense.
You could say that again. Everyone's on edge with all the city's troubles. The worst part? He's probably right. I would have investigated me too. You just can't trust them in Rathus Templar. Not right now.
So why be a Templar?
So why even be a Templar?
I used to be a soldier. Being a Templar is not far off. Joining the military is one of the ways you get respect, as Soperati.
That's someone who's not a mage, right?
Means sleeper in Old Tavine. Not a mage. Sorry for your shit hand. Now you get to die in the endless war against the Canary. All the men in my family are military. My father, well, he made it clear that if I wanted to live as a man, I'd have to be a soldier.
Your father's shitty.
Well, that was shitty of him.
I think he expected me to think twice, but he doesn't understand.
Well, I understand.
The Templars know you're here?
You're a shadow dragon. Aren't the other Templars suspicious?
Most of them don't notice me, or what I do.
What do you do?
I organize the documents in the archives downtown, in the cellar.
Administrative work?
Your administration?
It's a job. Beats sleeping in the rain. Probably thought I'd be doing something heroic, huh? So did I. Once. The cellar's where they store things they don't want to deal with. Difficult ideas, difficult people.
So you joined the Shadow Dragons.
I never really fit anywhere else. Could never be what people wanted. That story's too common around here. The other shadows get it. No questions asked.
Viper should have trust you.
Friends should trust each other.
In a perfect world, they do. It's fine. It'll be fine. In a couple days, we'll be fighting over who said sorry better. Thanks for checking in, Rook. Keep safe out there.
Tarquin?
Gallus.
Not right now, Rook. You should talk with one of the others.
He's not having a good moment. Should I go to the lighthouse from here? Oh, Dorian?
I never thanked you for helping me with the first Warden.
It was my pleasure. Nothing quite like needling authoritarian blowhards to give one such warm feelings.
Can I keep talking to him?
Scout Harding.
Looking good, Dorian.
Flatterer. But do go on.
Dorian, never change.
Rook. Keeping well? Good to see you.
I don't think he has new dialogue. Sopporati. Dorian, our next course of action should be to seek out influential Sopporati, allies who have been denied political power. The merchant families, the longest-serving non-mages and magistrates, and the military, especially the military. Mages make up a fraction of our citizen. Tevinter grinds to a halt without the Sopporati. If we can encourage them to stand together and fight, they could change everything. I will handle the merchants and the magistrates. I suggest you call upon Legatus Caron Merker when you next visit Ventus. I hear Merker has privately expressed support for reform, but more importantly, he has the favor of the current Imperator. Where the Imperator goes, the Winter's military follows. Good luck, May. Next case notes, Mevaris Telani. Mevaris Telani was kicked from the Magisterium over a year ago for treason. Allegedly, her faction, the Lucerni, supported a movement to grant greater rights to non-mages and slaves. They went silent. Silent but maybe not gone. Telani may be working behind the scenes with allies still in Minrathos. Dorian Pavas, another Lucerni founder, still has his magisterium seat. Oh yeah, we found out about this in Inquisition. Could Telani have taken the fall to keep Magister Pavos clean? The Vesperians, another highborn family, have ties to House Telani. Corimer Vesperian is a traditionalist, but his youngest son, succeeded Urian Nihalias to become Imperial Divine. Lofty role, but he spoke in support of the Lucerni at least until their fall. And there's evidence that funding for the various slave rebellions may have come through members of the Dwarven Ambassadoria. Telani always had allies in the Ambassadoria. It is her gold that's going to the rebellions. Check the YouTube chat pretty fast. Is everything good?
As always, I'm here if you need me. How are things?
Okay, let's just see the rest of area. Or we go to the lighthouse. I don't think there's nobody to talk here.
That was a close thing with the Darkspawn, wasn't it? Glad you showed up when you did. Rook?
Yeah, no, I don't think there's nothing here. We go check the merchant. Candle Hops study. Do I remember a time when Candle Hops didn't run message through the city? Such remarkable magical constructs. They seem to have no particular allegiance to the palace and absolutely none to the Venatori in fact. They appear to actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where do they come from? And it is just me? Or have there been more Candle Hops around lately?
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
Lorelei, the Shadow Dragon fence. I thought Lorelei might be from Warden, from the way she called her assistant pup, and how she seems to be just a little bit more interested in news about the South than most people I've met up here. During the Fifth Blight, Terran Logain sought people from the Dannery alienage to the winter slavers to fund his war. Yeah, I was there. Lorelei was one of those people. She doesn't want to talk about what happened, but it sounds like she joined the Shadows after they helped free her in a rebellion they supported. Lorelei wears a little wood carving of Dannerim's Venadal, tree of the people. Oh, I remember this tree. It's the one thing she got from there. The slavers took everything else, from hardy notes on the Shadow Dragons.
Got some new supplies. Take a look.
Can rank up. Oh, but I have no gold at the moment.
See you again.
But everything. I love Nev's outfit. Oh, I almost forgot there was a bookcase. Then let's go to the lighthouse. The Heart of Corruption. Clear the blight from Beacon Island. Recommended level 35 to 45. Yeah, this I'm not there. Level 5 to 40. Yeah, that's too high for me. Like to explore here the crossroads, I should get a little more higher level. See if there's something new here. Revenant Essence. I don't think so. Can we have a new dialogue with Nev? Then we talk to Varric. After, I kind of want to decorate my room too, because I bought some new decorations.
Strength earns mastery.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Live in a weird place?
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf, it was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
Oh, the wisps, they're all around
Do
her.
you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
I love Nev's pose. That sounds amazing.
Uh-huh, great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
Lara's like fangirly.
What's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out, the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
You sure it's happy?
Happily ever after. Why not, right?
Aren't you some sunshine?
That's me.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your cereal, I'll try and track the ending. No promise on the happy part.
That's fine.
I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
One company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
We also have a lot of companion quests to do. It will take one string to be doing them. Theories on the Scared Queen, written in Belara's scrolling hand. Nev, first 3 issues are done. Already have some theories, so the way the Scared Queen talks is very formal, very fancy. No one else talks like that in the Scared Queen, except the Warden commander, and so far they have never shared a single scene. Starting to think that they are the same person. Written in Nev's cramped hand. Nice theory as well, and more interesting than the Scared Queen and their Warden commander being sisters. If you want a theory back, some evidence points to the Scared Queen being a manifestation of Melon's anger. When you read about her heroine, the writer is very careful not to say how it ended. Not concretely anyway. Why leave that out? Feels deliberate. Talking about those novels. Oh yeah, I can give a gift now.
Look who's thoughtful.
Yeah, gifting companions here, there's really they don't have so much reaction. But it's nice that they add a decoration to the room. Here's kind of like in dragonage, each companion has like a room But it's like in the same place. And it's not so big like Inquisition. Okay, let's talk to Varric, but first I want to decorate my room. I bought a new decoration. Here, map of secrets. Glowing map that appears to shift when seen from different angles. I don't see if it's really changing. Griffon, prickly box, elven artifact, I think it's looking nice now. I think I talked to Varric.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
Of course I've looked at it.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall?
Yeah.
On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium.
It's not
No
red.
one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Wait, so this is the same idol that I found in Dragon Age 2? The red lyrium idol? Which Harden am I talking to?
That depends. Am I just talking to Lace Harding, or...?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first Warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
I mean, my character is rewarding herself. You should know what to mean.
I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in here.
A warden's best friend. Meet Harden's warden contact. With the threat of darkspawn and blight brought on by the gods, The team must seek out Grey Wardens who are more sympathetic to their cause. Meet Warden's contacts. The team needs allies among the Grey Wardens. Fortunately, Harden has contacts willing to hear her out. The team must travel to the rocky cliffs of the Undervells and persuade the Wardens that the gods are real, deadly, and already on the move. Okay, so we have to meet Warden contacts. Let me check something here. So we need to find an alluvion that leads to the high Underfells. I don't know if you already found this alluvion. Where it is, the crossroad. Who should we bring? I mean, Hardy makes sense because she's the one who knows them. And then next we could have Lucanis, Nev, or Laura. I don't know who of them could have connection to the Grey Wardens. Maybe I should bring Lucanis and Harden with me. I never took Lucanis, I think. I'll try at least to find the alluvions today. So tomorrow we can meet
The dock's been
Warden.
fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Locate the alluvions. Find a way to Arlathan. It looks like we have to open our way in the crossroads to find those alluvions to go to different parts of Thetis.
We sail.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could.
Spite also could feel. Maybe it's because of the darkspawn or the demons. Other demons. Oh yeah, this place kind of like Grey Warden's themed.
Darkspawn! Let's clear them out.
I'm good at killing darkspawn.
Ranged incoming!
End it now!
Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
Then we'll just have to deal with it.
Looks like we have to go in this direction if you want to go to the main quest. 20% shock at damage. Oh yeah, I want that. I'm using shock abilities.
Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Or should I go there now? Maybe, right?
The Demon of Virantium, huh? And they called you that before the demon.
Ah, you don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though, isn't it? The red shimmer is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target.
Very nice.
I thought you'd like that. I really hope I don't have to use it, though. Cost me a lot of gold.
That's why you only have the one.
Well, I only need one. Especially from this close.
Let's get in.
Wait, what happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
Snowy.
Andaran Atishan. Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Solus and his rebellion.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
I already have one demon. I'm not pretending to be another.
True, we already have a demon here. So that's crazy. So Solus made the spirits fight against the gods. His rebellion. Oh, there's fire everywhere. It's like we are really in the middle of a war, of the war against the Evanuris.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
I think shock ability is good against them. To take care of those. Ranged enemies. Oh my god.
Okay. Think like a spirit of disruption.
There.
We're through.
It's told us his fortress couldn't be breached!
So we're in the side. Oh, there's no enemies there. They're level 1. We're in the side of Solus in the war. They keep going up. They're dying really fast. I don't know if I aim to this direction.
More enemies. Go!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
The strength of the Fade. They were like elves against spirits?
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanurus know it.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
General Felasan. So Elganon has a relic that always needed.
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
So we are spirits of destruction.
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
Oh my god. What happened there?
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
Oh.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Felasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
So it's really ruthless. He's just like sacrifice everybody to get what he wants, looks like. Looks like he don't care about the
A
means.
ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
I doubt it was the last time he did so either.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
Yeah, we keep saying that he kinda... It means for him just to find the end, I think. For him to win against the enemies, he do whatever it takes. Cold damage is higher. I think I kinda want to stay with the electric. Yeah, I understood. True, Tabari underestimated him because he was bald and you saw that he had a long hair in the past. This was him in the past. He had like a... I don't know which hairstyle. Is that a mohawk? A piece of the past. Wolf statute. Warden's bond increase. Milk jumper strength. Watcher's robes. Level up. Skill point. I want to get this here. Storm Surge. Area Strike. applies overwhelm. Leap backwards, stirring up a storm of elemental energy in your wake. Deals damage to all nearby enemies. Final attack damage. Damage versus armor. Spirit Blade. You can now use your heavy attack at the end of a light attack chain. Oh, I can throw it. To conjure a blade and project it at a short distance. The blade consumes an arcane bomb. Requires orb and dagger. So it's attack, 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 shift, attack. And I would test that. So I apply overwhelm and apply. Okay, I just apply overwhelm. Let's see if Harden can detonate overwhelm and Lucanis. Also detonates overwhelm. Hi Akavi, welcome to the stream. Exactly, if his name was Solacy. Just like in Brazilians, Solacy. He would be nicer, right? That's true, I agree with you. He wouldn't be so cold-hearted like that. Monument to humility. This monument has been methodically destroyed. One of the shards shows a victorious elven general written firmly across the smiling stone face are Veilfire runes. Here's the folly of Meranados, dreamer and defender of Alathan. He broke the ragged blades of the Hungarian brethren. He laid the head of the moonbred serpent at the Voynich gate. In his arrogance, he thought to claim this crossroads for the glory of Alathan alone. Upon the peaks, he set his monument. But he returned to find Alathan lost and his people scattered, and those who sheltered the stranger and fed the hungry were greater heroes than he. Here's the folly, and here also the lesson. Pride bears us to the heights, and pride casts us from them. No problem. I'm just trying to find this illuvian, guys. Let's see if I can find this mirror.
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. This is how the gods are sending the blight through the veil. Probably weakening it too.
Oh, look at this. All these roots, tentacles. Okay, just get into this illuvian so we can continue the next stream to meet the Grey Wardens. We have to gather all the allies we can to face those evil elven gods. Oh, looks like here we are. So each of those mirrors, they bring us to a different place. They're called illuvians. And I think I found the one to go to the Grey Wardens. There. Destroying all the cactus. I didn't know they had cactus in the snow. Or maybe it's just in the Dragon Age universe. Here, let me test my new abilities like that. This. Cool. We throw some blade like that. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. Oh, then we can activate the bombs like from the steps. That's cool. Oh, this one is broken. Oh yeah, look at this one here. Travel to the high Enderfell via the crossroads of Fast Trap. Here we see the Grey Warden symbol. I'm a Grey Warden myself. Let me save here. We already have 46 from 100 used slots, so I have to take care. And we have 14 hours and 23 minutes of time played. It should be more than 15 hours because in the first stream I spent more than 1 hour in the character creator. Let me check something here. There are cactuses that thrive in the snow. Yeah, normally I would think about cactuses more like with deserts, right? Or like hot climates. Like in Brazil we have also them, but in like in really hot, dry climates. I didn't know they could have also them in the cold. It's interesting. I wanted to say, guys, today we could meet the shadow dragons. We explored a little Dogtown, but we couldn't in this level that I am. And we met the first Warden and Dorian. And then we are right here. So tomorrow we can try to meet Warden contacts. We're going to do this tomorrow because I think this is a long main quest to do. Now they have to locate Alluvians to find Alathan. I can also do this another stream. Thank you, Delta One. Good evening. For you too, thank you for being here today. I want to say also, guys, if you guys want to support this stream by giving a like, following, subscribing, this helps me a lot. And also, if you guys want to follow me in the socials, it's everything on the description of the stream or my YouTube and Twitch profiles. And also, I want to say, I want to thank everybody who was here today. Thanks a lot. One Shield, Tavare, Akami, Delta One, Tenebros, Ellie. Also, thank you, Ellie, for the raid on the YouTube. Thanks also, Eric, to everybody that I also haven't mentioned. That was lurking too, and yeah, thanks a lot, guys, for all your support. Exactly, Tenebros. Thank you also, Tenebros, for being here, for all your support. Have a good night too. Yeah, so we're going to stay here for today, guys. Take care, everybody. I wish you all guys a good night to rest well. And until next time, guys, tomorrow we keep going, meeting the Wardens. Then, thank you, Kavi. Thank you also for you being here, for your support. So take care, guys. Until next time, I will be here around 7 PM. Central European time tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Take care.